girldm start! girldm, start!
And the number continues to go up. Hello. Late start today because I went to a picnic. Did you take pictures? I did, but I'm not gonna share them until I know that, because I left the picnic early. So yeah, I'm not gonna share them until I know that everybody else has left. To be fair, Twitch still hasn't sent me a notification. Wow. Was your basket stolen by a bear in a hat? No, Yogi Bear did not steal my picnic basket. But yeah, the picnic was really cute. You could do it as a closeout then? Possibly, yeah. The picnic was very cute. We all brought picnic blankets and we had like drinks and stuff. Had an iPad up with Caleb Love and Deep Space on it. Barry, thanks for the gift sub. Also, Melkor, thank you for 2 months. And Lacey, thanks for gift sub to Mystery. How'd the pie come out? So the recipe that I have is for probably a pie pan that is one size smaller than the one I got. So the pie kind of exploded, but that's okay because Caleb did too. And yeah, I'll know for next time that I need to bolster the recipe by a little bit. Is that his full name? Caleb Love and Deep Space? Yeah. Legit and organized? Yeah, multiple people even brought plates and cutlery. Faithful to the source material, exactly. Yeah, there were a couple people that commented on socials being like, did you crimp the edges? And I was like, I don't think these are people that bake generally, because if you look at the picture of the pie, if you were an experienced pie maker, you'd be able to look at that and be like, oh, that is not enough crust, actually. So, how many other people were doing the same thing? Barrett. No, I meant by other people, I mean attendees of our picnic. It was not just me by myself having a picnic alone. I had a group of friends. We were all mentally ill. I got all of them into Love and Deep Space, and yeah. Did all the plates have Caleb's face on them? We didn't have time to get custom plates, although I did have birthday plates. I almost, because when I was getting the plates, because I was like, okay, I gotta have one to say happy birthday on that. I know that, DM. I saw Theo's tweets. Then why were you asking how many other people were doing the same thing? Yeah, there was a cupcake decoration set that I almost grabbed, but I was like, okay, that's actually that's a little too expensive for a one-time use thing, but it had little like flags you could stick into the toothpicks that had like explosions and said boom. And I was like, oh, that would have been really on brand for Caleb, but hi, Wrath. Wrath, are you free? Wrath, do you want to come join Pandemonium? Grave and Kai abandoned me today. Well, okay, actually, Grave had a legitimate personal emergency that requires her time, so she's excused. Kai, on the other hand, is being a filial son, and we all know that if you play video games and you're a VTuber, you shouldn't really have parents, now should you? Wrath was doing the card opening. Oh, Wrath, did you get anything good? Did you both Thancred and Emmett Sulk for me? I've got something in like 30 minutes. Wow. Also, Schwarzerose, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I did pull Emmett. Oh, for me? Thank you. Okay. All right. Well, I'll pick up the card from you at the next con that we have that overlaps. Thanks, Wrath. Did you get the alt art? Oh, actually, real question. Did you pull alt art Ishgard? I'm looking for that one. Like, legitimately looking for that one. I've told Strippin to keep an eye out for it. I don't think I got any Ishgard, shockingly. Okay, I got 2 Ishgards. But there's an alt art, and I want the alt art, because it has Horchefant on the staircase. I look like I'm a Coke dealer, but I'm only making pudding. That's a mood. Okay, so pretty much the sequence of events that happened after stream yesterday were, so I made my dinner. So I was gonna use the air fryer to make the salmon, but I decided to make the potatoes in the air fryer so I wouldn't have to take the air fryer and bring it out onto the balcony, because I was like, oh, well, I have the air conditioning unit set up with the balcony door, and then I would have to reset that later, so I didn't want to do that. So I did pan-cooked salmon, and I own a probe thermometer now. So I properly cooked my salmon. And I learned, yeah, I got it to internal temperature of 140 freedom units. Did you get the commander deck, Thancred? There is not a commander deck that has Thancred being commander. There is the Scions deck, but I did get that, yes. Well, how is he? Yeah! Can you check my temperature? I can, Matteo. I can stab it right into you. That's what I did. I stabbed the salmon, and then I pan-cooked it. But I made a garlic butter with some dill. Yeah, garlic dill butter. Which did you get? I did not get the Meter Pro. I did see that the Meter Pro was a thing, but I opted for the one that was a quarter of the price and isn't wireless. So yeah. Because, like, if I'm just going to be using it on the stovetop anyways, I don't need something that's wireless for it. It's just going to be used randomly when I'm using the salmon. I also discovered that salmon has this really funny thing that it has in it. So, salmon has connective tissue that is called... Hang on a sec. Also sad, thanks for the gift sub. Has Miqo'te. Miqo'te. Yeah. Miqo'te. Miqo'te are connective tissue. So it's, isn't that the little white lines you see in the meat? Well, sometimes they look like roundworms. But it's not a worm. It looks like a worm. But it's a piece of connective tissue. No Jesus involved, Cybot. So on its own, like there's the difference is the worms usually are like curly. How long did you fuss over it before you knew that? Well, I was almost eaten the entire thing. And I was looking at the I looked it up, of course, and I was like, I found other people's examples of them being like, are these worms? And they're like, no, those ones are Miqo'te. And I was looking at the ones that look the most similar. And yeah, they were like, is not, it's not worm. Looks like a worm, but is not worm. That put a damper on the meal for a bit? It did. I was near the end, though, so I was just like, Yeah, it's like a type of fish tendon. It didn't look like a classic parasite. It can spook you if you weren't aware of it. Yep, I wasn't aware of it. I was spooked. Worms and salmon around? Yeah, this was flat. Yep. Yup. But yeah, so I made my food. So I had the pan grilled salmon and roasted potatoes and a salad, and so I ate that, and then after I was done with that, I had to make safe to eat even when it has worms. Well, yeah, I know, but at the same time, like, if you're eating and you, like, come across it, people kind of get the ick, right? Like, I know they're safe to eat, because especially since they're, like, dead, right? But anyways, like, if you're halfway through biting through a candy bar and there's a whole cricket inside of it, and for the most part, you're probably gonna be like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to eat the rest of this candy bar if the cricket's dead, you know? So I have, yeah, so made that, and then I was like, okay, I gotta make pie crust. So instead of, I had a couple recipes to choose from, but Mom DM had one that was for an electric mixer, so I was like, okay, I'll use the electric mixer for it because I really don't have time to make the thing by hand for it, because that usually requires like ice water and stuff. So made the first batch, and then I have a new rolling pin that has these little spacers that you can put on the end, so that way you can roll the dough to the proper thickness without rolling too thin or having it be uneven. Because it does take a lot of practice and work to roll with a rolling pin and have everything be completely even, especially when you're trying to make a pie. And so rolled that out, and I had it on top of, I have my onigiri cutting board, and I was like, okay, this should be the right size, but forgot to take into account that I need to be able to actually have the rolling pin rolling along edges. And so I was like, this cutting board is actually too small, and I don't actually possess a cutting board that would enable me to use the rolling pin properly. So, you know what you do next? You know what else generally has a wood top? The dining table. So, quickly wiped down the table and sprinkled flour on it, because otherwise stuff is gonna stick. And so, yup, floured the table, rolled everything. Table pie. Well, like, yeah, that's pretty normal. Mom DM usually uses, like, she actually has a board that's essentially a piece of countertop that she can use for making stollen on. Table-wide pie, pretty much, because you have to be able to roll very, very wide in comparison. So, yep, made 2 batches of the pie crust so that I could have the bottom of the pie and then the top of the pie. And if I would have had time, I could have recalculated to make sure that I had enough for the proper coverage of the pie pan, but I had to kind of speed through a bit, because also what I did last night was go see How to Train Your Dragon with Valtzy. Went and saw the live action. Dang It Made Me On. Yeah. How was it? Okay, so they didn't ruin it because it's the exact same movie. I mean, the dad is even still the same actor. It's just the same movie, but with live action. There is like a slight subplot that was added, but yeah, other than that, in the slight subplot that was added, just like was a good one in that it like enhanced the story, but yeah, that was it. From the trailers, I think the only thing that irked me was that Astrid isn't blonde. Yeah, Astrid isn't blonde. Rough Nut and Tough Nut are not identical twins, which actually did make things funnier. Are the dragons extra cool? The CG for the dragons was pretty good. It doesn't feel like they... It felt like they gave the 3D crew enough time to actually do things properly. Would you recommend? I mean, if you've already seen How to Train Your Dragon, you've already seen the movie. Like you know everything that's gonna happen. It's exactly the same. So no, if you like How to Train Your Dragon, then yeah, you'll probably want to go see the movie because it's How to Train Your Dragon again. What if you haven't? If you haven't, How to Train Your Dragon's still a really good movie. So I think the reason why I don't think it's just nostalgia bait. I think the reason why they did that is because the Universal Studios park in Florida just added Universal Universe or something like that, Universe Park, and they have an entire How to Train Your Dragon zone. But the thing is that IP was already like pretty much near the end of its lifespan, I feel. Epic Universe, that's it. So they have a How to Train Your Dragon. They have like a Burke zone there, right? And remaking it in a live action style allows them to make it look a certain way in the park without having to try to rely on making it look too cartoony. Because Epic Universe Burke Park part looks a lot more realistic. Yeah. And then also, I think it makes it easier for them to have character actors for Rough Nut and Tough Nut since they're no longer identical twins. But yeah, it was good. What's his face was the guy that was missing the hand. The other guy was usually acting with Simon Pegg. Ah. Twins are easier to, yeah, Gobber, yeah. Nick Frost, yeah, he's Gobber. But just having Gerard Butler being the dad again, I was like, you know what? He can definitely play the burly Viking leader man. He can definitely do that in person and with just his voice. He's the same guy. It didn't feel like a cop-out because the movie, like, definitely respects the original animated one. Also, Hippo, thanks for 23 months. Yeah, they did. It was pretty good. I think Toothless is a lot cuter in the original. Because if you go realism, yeah, they had to make him look more real, of course. But yeah. He's just a silly little guy. Yeah, he wasn't as cute. He definitely was a bit more on the scary side, and so it definitely made the interactions between them a bit more scary. would be pretty tough to out-cute the original movie's Toothless. Yeah. Yeah. 2-minute offense studios change the story for worse and scare people away from the source material. Yeah. For How to Train Your Dragon, at least, though, it's like... Why? We already have one. But theme park reasons. If you make a lot of pasta / pizza dough pie crust and get a plastic mat, those things are easy to clean, fold up easy. Beaker, those attract cat hair like no other. Like the Sillipat style mats, keep it in a drawer. Beaker, you think a drawer stops cat hair? It does not, yeah. Plus, like, it's not really that much effort for me to clean off the table. It's really not that bad. Have you seen the video with Kit Harington and Toothless? I have, yeah. I think that the Lilo and Stitch movie was remade into live action for the same reason, actually, since Disney Hawaii Resort features in the remake. Oh, you know, that's possible. I think the main difference is that, do any of you care about spoilers for the live action Lilo and Stitch? I didn't see it, but I did see something they changed. Okay, so what happens with the ending of the original Lilo and Stitch? The original Lilo and Stitch, what happens? Ohana means family. They stay together as a family. You know what happens in the original, in the live action remake? They give up Stitch. They don't stay together as family. Are you kidding? I am not. Ohana means orphan. Yup, that's... And Nani goes to college in LA and gives Lilo up. But Ohana! Nope. No Ohana. Ohana is giving up your pet to the authorities and putting your kid sister into social care. Yup, that's what happens. Goes out of Hawaii to study the subject, which is better taught at the university located in Hawaii. Yeah. Here's the thing, Hawaii has the best college for marine stuff in the nation, and it's free for natives, so that makes no sense. Yup. Ohana means everyone for themselves. So at least that didn't happen. Also, Bionic Hippo, thanks for 23 months. And Sad, thanks for gift sub. I think I missed that one. Maybe I did. Oh, Pun, thank you for the 2 gifted. I missed that as well. Thank you. No Shark Cop. Yeah, they didn't, yeah, they got rid of the Shark Cop. They kept the aliens only in their humanoid forms. And Jumba. Yeah, they made Jumba the bad guy. It was no longer Jumba just being like, I'm supposed to do my job kind of thing. Yeah. Ohana doesn't mean, doesn't Ohana mean nose? No, that means honorable nose. The O part is honorable. Yeah, I didn't see that, but How to Train Your Dragon, they pretty much kept it the same. Like, I probably could have quoted that entire movie quote for quote, and it would have matched up, so... yeah. Wasn't one of the aliens super flamboyant? Yes, he was. But the other funny thing is, I had a side effect from the types of movies I've been watching recently. Because I've been watching a whole bunch of horror movies with Rama, right? Horror movies have an entirely different set of commercials. Yay, it's here this week. Horror movies have a completely different set of commercials that they play. Like action movies, romance movies, they'll usually have a sprinkle of all the family movies in there, right? Oh, okay, thank you, fake boy. Horror movies pretty much exclusively just have horror movie trailers. So, me and Vaulty were watching, and I was just like, oh, wait, there are trailers for other movies, because I had seen some cardboard cutouts or, like, some posters for movies, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that that was coming out, kind of thing, right? And yeah, so it was just, it was silly. There are other movies? Yep. You're number 6 in the queue? Cancel your queue. What are you doing? Hello? Don't you know who I am? Nah. Wow, what a messed up day. Why isn't Scritty here? Can somebody just, like, at Scritty and just say your absence has been noted? Oh, Evil Americ's back! Hello! Your absence has been noted! Hello, Nyancred. Yay, everybody's here! Hi, I'm on Steam Deck, so I will be no help. Oh, okay. Oh boy. A wormhole worm, unidentified flying biomass. Okay. I hope you're happy Scritty's getting hammered in the Discord now. Oh, hello, Banana Man. Oh no, what? Poor Scritty. I just need to take a look. I just need to see what's happening here. Poor Scritty. Only 5 pings can't be considered hammered. We need more. Oh, there's gonna be more. Your absence has been noted. Yep. Also still in Heavensward? That's fair. Scritty's at the beach. Yeah, Scritty's at the beach. Yeah. I'm going to TechoCon this year because I pulled a neon green traveling chocobo and sold it for $1,200. Nicely done! So in the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy card set, they have traveling chocobo cards with different numbers, and there's a limited number of them. And I think somebody has like number 3 or number 5 or something, and they listed it for like $200,000 according to what Vaultsy was saying that she had heard. Imagining it's fun to play with notifs now, that's gonna be a jump scare. I need to invest in Final Fantasy cards yesterday. No, you don't actually, because they're not very good for making your money back. accidentally closed the tab. Hello, hello, help. I ain't got no flight in Elpis, well. Magic the Gathering pulls are literally gambling, yeah. I'm being bullied into pulling Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards too. I didn't get bullied. I just put myself into a situation where I was experiencing FOMO. Cards are not investment. It is unwise. Open for fun. Yes, that's what I suggest doing, because I was showing Valtzy the cards that I got, and I was just like, I was telling her, I was like, oh yeah, this one's worth this much money. This one's worth this much money, and she's like, oh, are you gonna sell them? And I was like, no. I like looking at the cards and being like, oh, I have this much money in cardboard. Bought a few packs, no crazy pulls like you got, but I may start playing Commander. Yeah, Commander, I do like Commander. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. He was, oh my god. Can you stop getting stuck on the cable for my headphones, please? Whiskey. Whiskey. I need you to get off the headphone cable, please. Please, it's around your front paw. Just move your paw, thank you. Hi. I could have sold this for $50. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy and warm when I look at it. Yeah, that's how I am with my cards. Yeah, I showed Valtzy the... Oh, I forgot to give her the cards, dang it. That's okay. Valtzy offered to take me to a couple of stores so I could pick up, see if we could find the cards that I'm missing from the Xenos Commander deck. Just so I don't have to print out too many proxies. The list, yeah. Xenos Mono Commander deck is it's a little expensive, but I feel like it's gonna be a very solid alternate win condition deck. Xenos is such a fun card. It really is. It's a really fun card. Also, hello, Rock Manville. Are there multiple Rock Manvilles, or is there just the one? Just one? So this is the same Rock Manville that terrorizes the other lalafell? Because there's another content creator, and his clips come up on my TikTok all the time. And... Rock Manville regularly makes appearances. And... I saw like a housing situation. It's the same rock? Well done. You've been menacing that poor man. And it's terribly funny. Anytime his TikToks come up on my feed and I hear him say Rock Manville, I watch the entire TikTok clip. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Poor man is possibly coming here tomorrow? Coming where? Oh, Whiskey's giving licks! Oh, housing wait, did you submit the FC? Wait, is the upstairs done? Oh, it's okay. Good night, Theric. I know I started late today. Thank you for making it. Corpse! Corpse, we gotta do something about the... Did you know that male seahorses get pregnant? Anyway, Corpse! Also, Ursi, I like the fit change. That looks... You look like a... You look like Set from League of Legends. Hi, Cherno! Corpse has been playing Night Rain this whole time. Corpse, we're gonna have a house tour. You gotta finish the... If he does come and look at the FC house, can you show him my room? This is a nice looking place. Oh, here, let me show you my room. My room's really cute. The house is pretty cute though. So we have our bar here so that we can have alcoholism. This is my throne. What did you do to Thancred? He ran away? What the heck? What did you do to Thancred? Is that why Corpse ran away? He did this? And then we have our basement. So the basement has a little cafe. We got a cafe. We got a little library and like card gaming spot. And then we have a couch for auditioning. Oh, it's for showing your shadow off, apparently. Whiskey, what are you doing? Projector. Oh, okay. Let me show you my room, Tierno. So we have my workspace. And we got Thancred. And we got a little card game table with some snackies. And then I got this nice kitchen. I got coffee machine and bread and a Sir Aymeric portrait. And crap on the chair because I didn't organize it. But yeah, I have my signature book. I got this fish. Nyancred's taking a shower. There's a Gundam in the shower because it deserves it. This is for crying. Crying really hard. And it's my old bed. Yeah! Okay, got the Daily Horse font cry out. We're good. Unless Pandemonium has another jump scare, but it could always be worse, you know? Any reflections on the story up to now and that last cutscene teaser? I have been told that Pandemonium has men for me. And while Zero was very cool, an icon, happy pride for the ladies, for the men, I was mostly happy I got to see Euless. The teaser for Pando, that is, I saw a guy, and he had pretty hair, and he sounded nice. Corpse, can you pin the spoiler warning? Thank you. Are we doing this on Ether? Doing this on Ether, because I don't think Ether is too terribly congested right now. There's a treat for you. Uh-oh. I mean, there's a what? There's a TREAT for me? It's normal congested? Yeah. Okay, currently equipped with this. No treat! No treat! I'm sorry, it's been a while. No treat! I think I need to change my outfit, though. I I need to change my outfit. Does gear drop from this thing? Yes? Okay. Drops in the trade stuff that's for gear. Okay. Okay. Panda starts here and it's in front of an inn. Okay, okay. All right. I'm gonna really quickly... I need to make a glam. I need to make a glam. Wait, is ferry too congested for everybody to get here? Should I go to the other server? Firm Albert. Sturdy as usual. Keep up the good work. But you always run on ferry? No. We've done other, like, group raidy things. I was planning to log in when you got closer to the thing, though. Ah, okay. So where are we doing this? I'm not sure. I have to make my glamour first. Is there anything? I can't even see that. I already have this, but it's shiny. If you're trying to get in from a different data center, it takes a minute to get in. But it's still doable to get in. It's not too bad. I cannot data center transfer because of congestion, huh? Yeah, we did raid stuff on Dynamis before, which is why I'm wondering if I should swap over to Dynamis before we get started so that more people would be able to join, or... Ether is basically always inaccessible nowadays. Okay, okay. I will swap to Dynamis. I will swap to Dynamis after I am, after I'm done making my glamour. None of those look like the way they're supposed to. Stepped up for a quick second to grab map and ferry closed immediately. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, we'll go to Dynamis. We'll go to Dynamis then. What the heck? I'm just adding some things because that usually helps with my storage space. Teehee. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so edit glamour pit. I haven't worn this one in a while, so... gonna just put a flower for now. For the top, though... What's the name of the... How do I... The robe. My Ashian robe. I don't know which one it is. Sophist's robes? Can I search? Also, Momo, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Third row. Aha, thank you. Thank you. It's so hard to tell. Oh, it looks like since I have those gloves on. Oh, those cover the arms. Interesting. Do they not, like, sort based off of... There's a filter on the top right? Yeah, but it just does, like, keywords, right? Oh, you were also playing 14. Nice. I'm girldm. I'm a sprout. I'm just a little guy. We're gonna do Pandemonium for the first time. Trying to figure out which ones I should do. Probably Cucu, yeah. Sparkly gear without the glam as well. You just can't see it without removing... Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which ones I want to do. Because I like those ones because you're just, like, punching things as normal. What if I, I'm making glam for myself for going through Pandemonium because I deserve it. I kind of like with the... We're doing Endwalker normal raids. Alliance raid hasn't been done yet, and I have not gotten to Dawn Trail yet, so no spoilers. Yes. I kind of like the... like, armory... look for the... I wish these were nicer for it. I should probably just keep these to just, like... Sure is rough out here. The pants don't really matter, right? Can you even see your shoes? Pants stay hidden by the big robes? I can't believe this. If you jump and run, maybe? Okay. Is there... How can I see under? How can I see under? Do you ever jump? I jump a lot. I'm a lalafell. There's no upskirt angle. Oh, sad. What a messed up day. Lala fell upskirting? Not intentionally. love Big Hat. I do love Big Hat. This is very un-ancient one of me to have. Mr. Hiffodeath, I'm on my way! Okay, let's see. Die 1 does that one. Okay, so I need that. And then die 2. Oh, I could make them white. Couldn't I? What does die 2 do? Oh, it's the mask. Oh! Cute. Truly sounds familiar. Ooh! I don't think anybody has a red mask though, huh? Emmett? Yeah, but not like this. Like this. Like this, guys. These ones. The cute little halvesies ones. Pink masks for all. Pink. Does anybody have pearl? Does anybody in the FC have pearl? Just as a general question. And then... Oh, that doesn't have... Okay. How many do you need? Just for the mask. So I think it should only be one, right? Yeah, it should only need one. Pearl white, yeah. Tim, you should choose what fish in your inventory you want to have in the tanks. I want the rainbow fish. I want the rainbow fish to be in a tank. I want our most expensive fishes in the tanks. The ones that people look at and go, dang. Well, that's in your inventory. What are the 7 hues? Yeah. I need the top most expensive fish, and those need to be the ones in the tank so that knowers come in and go, wow, this FC fishes. Yay! Thank you, Cece. Huzzah! Oh, wait. Corpse. I need your help. Oh, wait, you have to be in the party. Wait, am I not in a party? Why are you hitting me? Oh, why can't you repair gear? The helly? He only fishes? The helly? man? You telling me I gotta pay for things? Like a normal person? With my 9 million gil? Okay, I gotta go back inside of my room so that I can make the glam plate proper. There's also the super fancy ocean fishing fish, but they're pretty notorious. Oh, which ones are those? We're gonna give Corpse homework for tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Not that. Not that one. Wait, which ones are the pretty... Which ones were the pretty rock weapons? Was it these ones? The ones that looked like, I thought I had pop rock weapons. Is Blue Spirit the pop rock one? It's the sanctifying light ones? Oh, it's these ones, but they're currently look like this. How do you unglam them? Is this my current weapon? It's not, right? Yeah! Okay, okay. Very important. There we go. There we go. And then... Okay. And you do see my shoes. I have the shoes right. Okay. Yay! That's somehow better? No, okay, for lore reasons. For lore reasons, I need to have these ones. These are the mom weapons. So fashionable. Yeah. It's for lore reasons. Okay, cool. Okay. Yay! The difference between pop rock and pop rock. Exactly, because I had other pop rock gloves, you know? To be honest, for lore reasons, that's also kind of messed up. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. All right, and then for me to change over to Cucu. Oh, hello. See? Ta-da! Yay! Log out and then DC travel? Okay. Wait, why does this person have a snow globe? Why does the catboy have Zane Love and D-Space snow globe? Oh, you took a picture, thank you. Astral weapon? They get a snow globe? So what you're telling me is I need to make an alt character. Whoops. I probably could have clicked data center there. Okay, so then... Visit another data center. Hello, M. Kai. Hello, Kai, abandoner. Abandoning of abandonment. And we're gonna go to Dynamis and go on to Cucu. So if you would like to join and you're not Nemur and Kai, go to Dynamis. I will edit the description on the YouTube video so people know. So I have good news and bad news. Good news, you're done fishing. Bad news, the car broke down and now you're stuck. Hoi! I won't be home for another 2.5 to 3 hours at least. Okay, then you're still gonna have time for joining. Good news, I caught 2 fish. Did you eat them? Okay. There's Pyro! Here is my glam. My glam for the Pandemonium. Small and smelly? I wasn't asking about you, I was asking about the fish. Oh, Roxmanville! Hey now, that was uncalled for. Little shellfish. Little shellfish. Whoop. Skirty finally saw the pings? Uh-oh. Let's take a look. Teehee. It's Lala Day. Oh, look at you! Wait, is yours also pearlescent? Very nice. Are you using the mom weapon? It's not as shiny. Oh, it is a chainsaw though. Okay, nice. Wow! Banana Man. I wish when you had your hair down. Gonna start packing up and start the drive back. Gonna grab a bite with the fam before I go home. Just know I'm listening to you on the car with Bluetooth on the way home, so Mama Kai and Papa Kai hear you. Please behave. So, in the Quick explain love and deep space to them. I could. And then there's Tendo. Is this your current fit for clearing super difficult content? Mama Kai says hi. Hi, Mama Kai! That was an interesting effect overlay. And then there's Bren. Hello, Bren. I'll try out the hair down one more time. Yay! Ooh! Wait, I already have it. I already have this one. What do I do? I already have one. I'm sorry. It was already handed to me. Wait, can you knock the turtle over? Darn, I'll have a new mount to show off though. Ooh, okay. Oh, or old Charlian? Oh, you're dressed like an ashen coral. You should describe what Kai normally wears in Final Fantasy XIV to his parents. Hey, Mama Kai. Thanks, Dale. Yes, I did have fun with the picnic. All right. So am I going to where... I think I'm going to where Pyro is? Not the locked box. That's a lie. Oh. Baldesion Annex. Okay. Okay. Over here, I think I have to talk to Nemgigi. Nemgigi. Wait, I already have that too, Cole. I have one. Thank you, though. Cube. Oh, good. Kai's here. Oh, good. Kai's here. She has everything but Twirl, I think. No, I have Twirl. Sorry, Cole. They're running out of gift ideas? No, we must do treasure maps. That's what we must do. All right, time to talk to Nemgigi. Oh, look, materia. You got Street Shark? I think I did, yeah. It appears my calculations were correct. I knew that at this very spot I would encounter none other than Girl. Oh, that's me. The hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for, well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I am Nemgigi, assistant to one Professor Claudian. We work with the Etioscope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. You are now at 17 maps again? Oh boy. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our very conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it, however, so we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you, lend us your well-traveled eye at Aporia. Professor Claudian will be eagerly awaiting your arrival. Oh, isn't that like Final Fantasy 1 fit? That looks like ancient Final Fantasy fit. Wow! Ooh, Aporia! Yay! Why? And now my robe is soaked. Dry the robe. There, it's clean now. Onion Knight fit? Deserved! What the helly? That's the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy 1. Haha! Oh, hello. Hello, traveling chocobo puller. Bubble tea! Thank you. I will remember to eat my... well, drink my bubble tea. And eat it, I suppose. Hello, Claudian. Greetings, girl, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I'm sure Nemgigi has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I am Claudian, leader of this little research collective. I must admit, I have been nervous about this meeting ever since Nemgigi set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there's no greater an honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale. The professor speaks often and at length of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other Charlian, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless. Peerless, perhaps, but for a single woman, we must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from her and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons. Oh, we're helping with science. It was we who peered into the fathomless sea from the antitower in the Dravinian hinterlands. There we spoke with Hydaelyn and learned of the fate that would befall this star, the final days. Oh, hi, Whiskey. Sorry, did that wake you up? You can go back to bed. You're good. Go back to Hongshu Mimi. Yeah, I can tell your eyes aren't focusing. Yeah, go back to sleep, Whiskey. Are you gonna go back to bed? Yeah, okay. They added the Emmet minion to the market board with the last patch update. I know you can get the Hythlodeus one, but I want to try to get the Emmet one with my own hands, even though I know that'll take 20 bajillion years. Just in time for EP Baby. Yeah! I ordered him a new flowing water dish because it turns out that the current one that I have, the filter for it, the replacement filters, are all like enclosed in plastic. And I was like, that's not very environmentally friendly if I have to keep swapping out the filters. Hope you're enjoying Pandemonium. We haven't gotten there yet. We just started because I started stream late since I was at a picnic for a fictional character's birthday party. Yeah. Whiskey needs the fresh water? Yeah, he needs the filters that aren't going to be enclosed with plastic. So the new one that I ordered that should be arriving today, the replacement filters are these little cotton pockets. So they're biodegradable. Oh, and he stretched and he laid down. I think he likes laying down in this corner because I have a box currently on the corner of the desk so he can put his head behind it and it's dark down there. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the Etioscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. Okay, yeah, the pearl dye looks really nice on the mask. Thank you, Cece. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of magnitude, and its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was nearly forgotten amidst this sudden upheaval. But thanks to the efforts of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us and we are free to resume our research. Thus did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets. And now we would have you see for yourself. Oh boy. They need a lower table. I'm not going to be able to see what's in that box. Here's the crystal in question. Well, it'd be nice if this was slightly lower. I am a lalafell. This table is taller than me. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so. I literally can't see it, Claudian. Apparently I found a cardboard box to stand— a pop rock! Oh, a piece of candy! Fremd. Why am I being so cryptic? Memory abides within this crystal. As I thought, you do know what it is. Please, tell me everything. It's a piece of candy. I must have jumped to see there, jeez. They even have a lalafell that works here. You'd think that they would be more understanding of working conditions and have a lower table. I see. The Ashians use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. Also, Jay, thank you for 17 months. Thank you, thank you. It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages, memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to student. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? Wow, 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 wow. Oh, he is yapping. Ashian memories, windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of 14. Unlike the crystal and girl's story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who then could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? Thrown out in the garbage. I wish they sold those as hard candies. It probably wouldn't be too hard to make your own. Now that 3D printing is a thing, you could definitely make a mold so you could make your own. I'm just distracted by how cute my cat is. He's just sleeping on the corner of the desk. He's so tired. He's a baby. Professor, Claudian. Huh? Yes? I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is propriety to consider. We have a guest, and one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? Oh, I like them. They're silly. What? Ah, yes, of course, our guest. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination. I like them. They're silly. Perhaps a more engaging use of your time would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. Oh my god, a convocation crystal ice cube tray would be amazing. Pop Rock! If anyone messaged, come Pandemonium, please. Faces, grave threats, star, in danger. I think it's fine. That expression does not bode well. What did you see? Candy store. Pandemonium? 'Tis not a word I have heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. Oh, I thought it was ammonium made out of pandas. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Nemjiji, Ruisano? I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. As for you, girl, there's a person I would have you seek. The one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering. I know of only one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. That was kind of difficult for me to do. There was a silly little guy that decided to share some ether with me. Probably wrong number. Yeah, you're right. I don't think anything bad happened. I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. One hit of ether is free. Oh, first hit of ether. So I ask you now, return to the past. Find out what and where Pandemonium is, and if we need be concerned by this message. Oh, this is just like Samurai Jack. Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to take a brief detour that I think is likely gonna take maybe 5 hours for me to become a samurai. For free! 5 hours? Yeah, well, Kai's not here, so I can take his job. Neo, thank you for 14 months. Thank you. Gotta do it in a montage. It'll be 5 minutes tops. True. Wait, did I go the... Okay, I did go the right way. Okay, whew. Oh, guys, okay, maybe, what if we just went and did the twinning all day today? Maybe, what if we just do that? What if we just do the twinning? Till the end of stream. Not a bad idea, right? Corpse, you have to... There's... Corpse just ran into the door. Destination.
I'm a little guy.
Knock, knock. Pop rock. If receives this message. I hope this isn't one of those chainmail things with a virus in it. Come Pandemonium quickly. Oh, here we go. To whom it may concern. It's a giant door already, the lalafell. Oh! Did I just get punched? I'm seeing stars. I have a concussion. How many fingers do I have? Hey, you're finally awake. Erg. Oh, did I land on somebody? I'm a potato. It's fine. Fluffy hair. Could it be? No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment, I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. Matching robes! Yeah, we match! She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. Oh, pretty hair. He's got such pretty hair. Common Rider Geets could learn from this man. You're so right for that, Orzi. He called you a star? I'm a star. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. Temmie! As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I am come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. New white hair boy for me! Temis go to Colig. Yeah, welcome to Tem Shop. Also, Adloom, thank you for being a drudge on YouTube for 3 months. Thank you. Hoi! You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know for that matter. Why, cause I'm a little guy? I'm Azim's familiar. I'm also here on an assignment. You know, if it worked before, I'm gonna keep on being like, yeah, no, this is, I have a license. I have a license for being at Coleg. It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at her disposal. Oh, thank you, Maker! We have a piece of cardboard. It says we can be here. Look at it. Exactly. In purple crayon. If you are here at Azim's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. You are here to investigate Pandemonium, yes? Yup. If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? Well, you see... He's got such pretty eyes. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. Pout. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Oh, let him check the pop rock. Oh, I thought about that for a bit. Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandemonium. I'm with Azim as the go-to password to explain anything with no follow-up questions. Yup. What are you doing here? Azim. Oh, okay, carry on. The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the words of La Habrea. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Temis do raid for Coleg. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding ether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. Oh. It's like Alien. I am here as representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation and have been tasked with investigating this incident. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? Pop rocks. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Mylene and Aporia or Joel and Radzenhan. Oh, okay. Goodies! Ooh! Got that silk perm. Very shiny. It goes with your big earrings. It's aight. I'll wear it for Pandemonium. Yay! Here's my reaction to that. Watch how the bird doesn't spin. His mask is purple, not yellow? Yeah. Oh, it matches your QB! Look how thematic and on-brand. Pyro's just casually over here with giant machine. Alright, let's talk to Temmie more. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I had been waiting so long for. Wow! Sweet talker! Okay. Alright. So if you're not a follower of Elpis, you can actually interact with people in a normal capacity? Is that how that works? Well-socialized Temmies? Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but she left me with these words. Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you. While I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. Haha, giggles. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry to Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Ananorisis. 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 Noriz. Did I tell y'all about the no Riz situation? Eh? Yeah. So during Otafest, if you watched Aqua's channel, you might have heard this story already. So during Otafest, it's not a joke, it's not a dad joke, this is actually something that happened. We went and got some food downtown and got some ice cream. And of course, everybody had different areas that we were going to return to, so we booked 2 Ubers for the size of the party. And the Uber said it was going to be like down a block and down an alleyway, so we're looking at the phones, walking in a group of people and everything. And Lily and one of my other friends are both in front of me, and they both start giggling. As we like walk down, like we walk in between, there's a part like 4 people, 5 people in a group standing on the sidewalk, and they kind of split for us to walk past. And so we walk through the middle of their group, and while we're starting to get to the corner, then Lily and my friends start giggling. And so I'm just like, what happened? What's funny? And they're like, oh, one of the guys in the group that we walked through was trying to get our attention. And I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah, we were walking past and he was just like, hey. And we didn't think it was directed at anybody in our group because it's a stranger, right? But as our party walked past and just ignored this guy, she heard him turn to the group and go, see, no Riz. And so I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. So we catch up everybody in the group with it, and like we're walking around the corner waiting for the Uber to arrive, and we can still see this group of people standing on the sidewalk, okay? Right? And of course, my mentality during convention times, and if I'm in like downtown of a city, right? Where I'm like, these people are never gonna see me again. That gives me some leeway to do funny things. So our Uber we see it pulling up. It's just about to arrive. So I'm like, this is my moment. So I shout back. I shout back to the guy, no, you have Riz. We're just distracted. And there's a delay. And then the guy just shouts back. And then we got into the Uber and left, but we were just like dying of laughter because shouted back, what? You know, fire truck, but he didn't say fire truck. He both uplifted and destroyed him. And the other people at his party just, like hyenas, start laughing. So we all had a very good giggle in that situation because I was just like, oh man, this guy thinks that we don't know walled him. No, we were just trying to figure out where our Uber was gonna be. He's gonna remember that forever. Yeah, we were like, no, you have Riz. We were all laughing pretty hard. It was a good time. Wow. Those are some strict eyebrows. What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. I shall register your ether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please. Has everyone who wants to queue up, have you all gotten your ether registered for entry? Now, that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together. Ages ago? Okay, phew. Of course, while you have been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warden's instructions at all times. Yeah, but what if there's pandemonium inside a pandemonium? I feel like there is. I feel like that's the reason why there's a help crystal. I don't recognize the Convocations Authority. Oh, I have a back door. Oh. That guy looks like we have Hermes at home. For a moment, I was like, wait, no, that's not... The hair's wrong. That can't be him. There's gonna be so many pandas. I'm excited. Are you guys excited for the panda tour? Those who conduct their work within Pandemonium are called warders for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea has deemed certain such creations as worthy of future study, interring them within the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Guys, we're going into a dungeon! Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place. Are there going to be dragons, DM? Well, according to what this person just said, because we know from Endwalker that they make heinous beings, and then if they're not worthy of future study, they remove them from living. But if they are... then they put them in Pandemonium. So, Pandemonium is essentially just nightmare fuel. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. The bread man? Then I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late. The warders have reported nothing that could cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in ether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if they were anything worth worrying about. I don't know about that. I see. It appears La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings-on here, then. Good night, Duck. I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him? Oh, the stories I could tell you. You know, he was possessing my favorite guy for a while and made him really hot for a bit because he had this whole evil shtick going on with like the creepy, deep, evil man voice. But unfortunately, we had to kind of kick that out of him. It was a whole situation, you know? You're no mere familiar, are you? Master La Habrea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars belief. All right, well, take the stick out of your butt. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. Okay, a-hole. And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The noise that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Leith. Let us delay no further. Excuse you, we had bread together. We did. We had a lot of bread. Toxic guy. Oh, it is. Yeah, you know where we're going. Well, his work is apparently making a weird horror story zoo, so I don't think it's that important. True. Oh, wait, we could be doing treasure maps right now. Good night, Sad. Family trip to Portugal tomorrow. Have fun with the pandas. Thank you. Wow, you're flying. Okay, Temmies. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but is it true that you two have met La Habrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. I'm a silly little guy. Espanol, thank you very much for 1 whole year already, I know. Time keeps on marching ever on. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager, or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? I like Temmies. Oh my god, wait, that was Kryl right there. Real Kryl? Oh. Okay, I know the name is Pandemonium, but I was not expecting Haunted Mansion going in. I thought we were just gonna have, like, a normal time. But the ancients apparently... This place seems friendly. Can you imagine if you had to go to work here? It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly so grave a portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. Looks very like La Habrea. Yeah, La Habrea just kind of screams all of my shopping is at Hot Topic. Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Oh, like spirits within? This is just his living room? Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. Yeah, everybody's skipping work today. Is there a protest? However, there is something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Wow, Temmies, you're pretty impressive. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it, but let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. No wonder he was, like, trying to figure out how he could go in. Hi, Sango! If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. This request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. Happens all the time. At least you received it with good humor. Rest assured, I do not mean to stand by idly while you risk life and limb. I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Okay. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your ether as basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. Oh, you can make 7 clones of me? Everybody's a clone. Then, so shall it be. Now I wonder what awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls. How convenient! Oops, all lalafell. Okay, everybody go Fantasia right now. Oh, Ashfadelos. Wait, so am I a clone? You are a clone. Everyone's a clone. Alright, so that means now I can... If you would like to queue in... Be near the rock in Elpis. You do not have to Fantasia to be a lalafell. I was being silly. Oh, we even have a nice circle. We got a nice circle going. All right, so due to situations, we do have more slots today. Now you're telling me there's 8 of them now? Yes. I am going to give some time for people to join. I need to actually comment. What is this place called? Come to the gates. Wow. Like, comment, and subscribe? Yes. All right. I shall be right back. I am going to refill my water. I'm going to refill my water while y'all can gather. Yep, this is literally the start of the Liza P DLC. Absolutely correct. Mixed feelings about this hair with some glam. You're fine. I decided to have a... If you didn't know, the emergency packets have electrolytes. Because while the weather is really, really nice today, it was still pretty warm. And lots of sunlight, so... Alright. We have a ring of people. Pyro, we're taking Twoncred. We should have enough slots that, given the number of people that are currently here, we should be able to get, like, a bunch of people in. Should be able to get a bunch of them. Alright, we'll take Gogo Drac as well. Yeah! Okay, let's see. And we'll take Kryl Baldessian. If she is taking time off of doing her studies. Oh! Oh, Archon Love! Oh, you really didn't have to! Kryl, thank you! We'll also take Soldina for the $300 emote. And we'll take Alvredus because they can't see. They don't even know where they are. And let's see, the last person for the first round. If there's a specific fight you want to do, it is not guaranteed that you'll be able to get in. Oh, is there anybody that's a healer that feels confident in their abilities to heal and would like to heal this? Oh! We'll take Lena. We'll take Lena. I'm coming and can heal. Don't worry. We'll be swapping out people in the parties. There is going to be a B team, so if you haven't played through and you would like to be able to keep parity with what's going on, you can queue up with the B team. May even be a C team if there's not enough people. And given the amount of time it will take us, because we do no echo and min eye level. Wait, why am I teleporting here? Oh, I followed Lena. Hello. There we go. Ready check. Let's go to Ashfidelos. I will have to go back over to that area because I hit yes on the teleport because my brain no work. See you later, lizard. All right, here we go. The world unsundered. Ashfidelos, the first circle. We're not going through the circles of hell, are we? It TPs you back? Okay, cool. I'll save them. I must. Oh. This appears to be one of the warders we seek, but I'm afraid he's in no state to answer questions. Perhaps you can bring him to his... sanity? What? Why did you say that so fast? Why do you talk so fast, Temis? Senses? Okay. There's everybody! Okay, you are all figments of my imagination now. Oh, we're gonna fight Eric. Hi, Eric! That's certainly a look. Do all the Laha Bread speakers have the Laha Bread mask? I was following you, DM. Oh. Oh, Cryo's got a DMV. Please remember, don't tell me anything about the mechanics. If I die, I die. It's okay to die. Death is okay. I like dying, actually. In fact, I just killed myself yesterday. Finally, the jailer. Oh! Is this World of Warcraft? Eric Tony. Why does he get 2 first names? And this time... Why does he have just, like... piano music? Oh, now it's kicking in. Oh, okay. I understand. Oh, I got 2 stickers. I have collected 2 stickers. Okay, this is one that I actually have to pay attention to which direction he's facing. All right. I have 2 fun stickers. You feel an overwhelming cold. Oh, that should be hot, right? Or is it, oh, is it has to be all the hot? Oh, okay. Now I'm warm. And now I'm cold. Why did they add menopause as a feature for the fight? Why did the Ashians? My poor auntie. Icy hot mechanics. A curse of Eld. Ooh, shining cells. Okay. Something's glowy. I cannot allow you to run free. Okay. You know what? I like green. Ether chain. Oh. Is it DDR? Okay. Oh. Ether flail. Go, go, no! Okay. Oh. Okay, he's doing more chain things. Friendship stack. Not gonna lie, the piano is kind of taking me out. Okay, ether flail again. Oh, is it based off of what color he drops the flail in at the start? Slam shut. High five. Was that, did my high five affect that? Anybody know? Slam shut the gates. This man did not get the memo. Oh. Intemperate torment. Oh, are we... Okay, high. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, cold. Oh. Hi. And stay away from the chain. The thing with that the Jaylee flaily, I feel like that shouldn't be the direction that he would normally do it. Oh, he's mad. Shining cells. Oh, these are the shining cells. Okay. Ether flail. Aha, it's in red, so it's gonna be red. Right? No. It dropped in red. What, is it opposite? Man. Pitiless flail. Almost got it. Does he? Oh, friendship. I didn't make it in time to be friends. Okay, ether flail. He dropped it in red. So red safe? But Gogo got smacked. I don't know. You know, the first time I saw the robot guy that the machinists get, I thought that that was an enemy. Oh, overwhelming heat. Oh, I'm about to. I'm gonna get a sticker, but it's okay. Hey, I'm alive again. The queen? Every time I see a Dark Knight summon their shadow, I think I need to rescue a player out of an AoE. Yep. Worth? It was not worth. Okay, buddy, did you just want to play on the playground? We did it! Yippee! That's the queen? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. How many of each do I need again? Don't remember? For the collection game. Is it just one helmet? Depends. 4 for chest and legs. Okay. 2 helmet. Okay. It says on the item. Oh, 2 helms. Oh, wow. Reading. Okay. 2 pairs. 1 ring. Oh my god, guys, look at my luck. It's so good. Oh, no. Wait, don't I have? I thought I had more oysters. There we go. Okay, I got space now. All right. Yippee! We did it! Thank you, everyone, in round 1. Now I gotta go talk to this guy. That was a thrilling display, and if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your ether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. Oh, thank you, I'm very imaginative. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth, after all. See? You are my figments of imagination. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us, sight unseen. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, bud. Had a bit too much, did ya? Why was that one dressed like a maid, though? Girl, he stirs. Oh, he's a chef. Use your retainer? I have. My retainers have full slots. What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew naught of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies, and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. I am Eric, a warder of Asphodelos, Pandemonium's highest layer, and the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? The creations interred within Asphodelos have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. Uh-oh. Violence, you say? That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a keyword, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind, perhaps the self-same ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight that has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. I'm just gonna punch a whole bunch of people at work. Let's go. Wow, what a bunch of guys with peculiar hairstyles, right? Horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual, or individuals, that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Is he a knower? Does he know? Dynamis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measures would they take? Genocide. Doubtless, they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. I'm psychic! Genocide isn't the answer to everything, DM. I know how the ancients think, all right? And I was right, too. As I thought, were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. Wow, camaraderie. You would go alone? I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Dynamis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness, Eric, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. The strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. If they wanted me to call him by a different name, they would have given me a voiced cutscene at the beginning that told me how to say his name. But they didn't, and therefore my way is correct. That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So, for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. I knew you'd be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more, you remind me of my dear friend. Which goes some way toward encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. So, you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold, so for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and girl have set us upon. Oh no, Empress, I don't want you to tell me. I'm just saying. If Yoshi P didn't want me to call him Temmie, then I should have been given a voiced cutscene at the beginning. You see? You see? So, if you have any qualms with how I say any character names, take it up with Yoshi P. Temmie's and girl, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already. Or fork over $35. Yeah, don't spoil, you will be charged money. That is not actually a joke. That is pinned up at the top there with good reason, and I have been paid by people before. He was voiced the very first time he appeared? Yeah, but he didn't say, "My name's Temmie!" He said some flowery words to entice people to be like, oh, we do have content that is coming. You're just gonna have to wait for a couple updates. I'm saying, if Yoshi P wants me to say characters' names specific ways, they either need to have the furigana, the katakana name underneath, or they need to have a voiced cutscene at the beginning where they say people's names. Or I should be able to click on his name and you just get like a... This character's name is Temmis, pronounced Temmis. The location you are currently in is Hell, pronounced Hell. You see? Like, if they did that, that'd be okay. This is Eric. Eric works in Hell. They could do this, but they don't, and therefore you get to deal with me reading names and saying how I think they should be said. Eric the Alpha B? Yep. Eric to be or not to be. Eric is not paid fair wages as he works in Hell. No, Ron. Your tale is short. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now then, let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates in case any have followed you out. There's actually infinite time off in Hell. They just never approve the request. That's wild. No, I'm pretty sure he literally did say, "Hey, my name's Temmie." Like, okay, to be fair, I maybe would want to actually work here. You know, now that I think about it, that would be kind of a sick location to work at. It looks kind of cool. Why though? For the same reason I would want to work at Disneyland. Eric is peering into the depths of Pandemonium. Oh, don't peer too deeply, for they will peer back into you. I work there. Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study go to waste. I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Is that a threat? Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. What? He smiled all the time! When he was possessing Thancred, he was a giggly little guy. Ah, so you've met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility, that is to say, La Habrea's predecessor, in the position of Chief Keyword. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a Chief Keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. You wish also to preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere warder and cannot wield interment magics. Ah, but of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. As you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Internment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use internment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. Oh, neat. So La Habrea invented fancy jail magic? While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, internment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. He created Pokeballs? Kinda, sorta, yeah. I have a joke, but family-friendly stream. La Habrea, what's the safe word? Indeed, while the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of internment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I'm afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well-versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of a keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of internment and its inner workings, perhaps... Well, you have a warder standing in front of you. Leave the fighting to me. You two can figure out the rest. There is a guy right there. You could just, like, ask him... So the ancients existed for like thousands of years, or even millions of years, and nobody thought how to tie stuff up until La Habrea. I see that even in his own time, La Habrea was unique. Also, Kenners, thanks for 7 months. What an emo haircut. Which one? Well, the solution is obvious when you put it like that. Eric, you implied that what prevented you from performing internment was a lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep and we would have to start over. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Very well, let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures, though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that girl could dispatch on her own if the spell were to go awry. I agree, and I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocamos wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the internment magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task. A hippo. A hippopotamus. As dependable as ever. Once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocamos with the keywords magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side. The hippocamos will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. A golden hippo? Maybe. Is it a night rain hippo? Now we have to beat up the zookeeper. It's time to go and punch the animals. Yeah. Oh, party time. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to hoof it back each time. I'm gonna have to run. They couldn't update it? I got little legs. Just TP? The TP doesn't take me next to the entry. What a messed up day. Because I told everybody to wait at the thing. Oh, hello everybody. All right. Round 2. Round 2. Let's see here. Can we get Hyperialist? And Alaya? A Doppelganger? And Invar? And we've run out of potatoes. Father Flamatar? And... Juniperior. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. There is a B team, so if you didn't get chosen and you still need to progress so you can be available to be queued for the next one. Continuing on. Monk time, the second circle. Don't forget to check your portrait so you're not in the DMV. Punch fist time, exactly. And this is, remember, this everything will be queued in on my party with min eye level and no echo. Don't tell me how to do the fight. Death is okay. Oh, I get a cutscene at the start. Wow. Oh, that does not look like a hippopotamus. That is not a hippopotamus. That That's a funny looking hippo. Who could imagine that? Get it? Because they're... Get it? Because they, when they make the creatures, they... Unsundered hippos. It has a minor rash? Okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, look at everybody's cute pictures. The music so far has been very quaint. It's kind of like, you know, like... We got cute little piano music. Uh-oh. Oh, was I supposed to help with that? My bad. And then we get like the spooky yodely music. Its head and body are at odds, yet I doubt it signifies anything good. Oh, okay. Oh, the head can just... Okay. All right. A spoken cataract. Oh, it can't see. Murky depths. I have a song on my playlist called Murky Waters. Sewage deluge. That sounds gross. Whoa. Oh no! Sludge water! Tainted flood! Oh no! It's the poop water boss fight! Uh-oh. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna put this, like... I don't know if that does anything. I don't know if I was supposed to stack with people. That was an interesting marker. Oh. Okay. Ow! I went in the poop. Oh. Oh, poop. Oh, the water's receded. Okay. Disassociation. Yeah, that's what happens after you hit the poop water. Uh-oh. Oh, its severed head appears. I don't like where it's looking. Wait. 2 heads? How come Yoshi P lets him have 2? Now I'm gonna get an infection. What the helly? I don't want an infection. Oh, that's a hecky beam. Okay. I no longer have a sticker for fun. Does high five not affect specific attacks, or does it affect every attack? I ask because I'm not looking at the chat because I'm focusing on hitting my buttons. High five for physical, not magic. But it says magic damage down 5%. Or is it just not worth it? Every attack but physical is affected more, okay. It's situational? Yeah, but I'm guessing it's probably a good idea that if it's a, I'm guessing that if it's a, party-wide attack, it's probably a good idea to high-five it. Okay. Doppel, don't get smacked. Oh. I have not. Is this a stand together one? I don't know. Oh, it is. Okay. What's the donate link? There's no donations, unfortunately, because there's too many issues that can be associated with that. Oh, okay, we're okay. Oh. Okay, so if I'm right here, but I do have YouTube streams, so super chats are a thing. Oh, I do not need to hit Invar, I need to hit the hippocampus. And disassociation again. And then the severed head.
Hi, Whiskey!
After this fight, I do have to feed my cat. Oh, I high-fived before it was time. Oh no! Okay. And then the white arrow one means social distancing, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, both our healers are dead. Uh-oh. Red mage! Is there a red mage, anyone? Any red mages? Oh, is that... Oh, was that for the tanks? Was that red stack for tanks? Summoner got this? Yay! Summoner! Is red mage just the one that has, like, the lowest level available one? Aw, sewage. The red stacks for tanks? Okay. Red mage gets to swift cast. Okay, swift cast means cast quickly. Oh, because you see, using deduction, we put our detective cap on. Oh, I should not be on this side of the boat. Oh, goodbye. Honk me 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 me. Honk me 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 me. Oh, thank you, Alia. Oh no. Oh, safe. Oh, safe. The boat? Yeah, the boat. The boat of dying. Uh-oh. If I'm right here and you're over there, then we should be okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Father Flamatar! Oh, not that. I didn't mean to cast that. Okay. I interrupted it, though, right? Okay. So yeah, if you are interested in the trades, this is actually an accurate depiction of how what it's like working as a professional plumber. Okay, now big smack. No disassociation. Go to therapy instead. Get proper sleep. If I'm right here and you're in there, my question is, where's the raid boss? No wonder they make so much. Exactly. They get shoved into the poop water by the hippocampus. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, it's just extend hand in air gesture. That's what. Okay, you got to keep hitting AB, 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 AB to keep it in the Pokeball. Good night, Kumo Kitty. We did it. We saved the day. Wait, who's that masked man behind me? What does the Pokedex say?
Hippocamus. The main boss when fighting for plumbers. Its sewage deluge is known for causing severe infections.
Okay. I need one more of those. I need this one. Wait. Oh. The Choses. Those are 4. These I just need 2. That one I don't need. Did I not win my helmet last time? What happened here? And a top. And pass on that. And I'll wait for the other ones. But if I get help from my trauma, I won't get superpowers when I become a JRPG character. Can you imagine having an emotionally sound RPG character? And then I have 2 of these, right? So I only need 2 of these, right? Okay, so I can pass on that. Hi, Whiskey. Okay, yes, I know you're hungry. He needs his dinner. I'm gonna go feed the cat really quickly. I'll throw the BRB up so you get some fun music. Thank you everybody for joining. And thank you, Summoner player. Who was the Summoner player? I would like to give them accolades. Thank you for being being a summoner. You saved us. I'm gonna go feed the cat real quick. Hello! I'm back. my fed whiskey. He's having grilled red big eye in gravy. Alaya was summoner. Thank you, Alaya. Alaya also rezzed me. And now we have a Valtzy. Valtzy, I forgot to give you your cards yesterday. Also, Kenners, thank you for the super chat. Been watching since Shadowbringers. Your big damage button is plus 5% to all your friends. Has a 2-minute cooldown, but you never use it. Do you hate your friends? Okay. So you are talking about Brotherhood. So the reason why I don't use Brotherhood, is because they're not my family. I'm a strong, independent lalafell. Yeah. Just so you forget. I don't actually forget. It is on my bar. I have used it before in the past. But I like to treat it more as like a TREAT to let people know they're feeling valued, and Kai has never paid attention to me actually using it, so I didn't feel appreciated and I felt like I shouldn't use it. And yet father was in your party. Interesting. Oh, no, he's a priest. So it comes back to being Kai's fault. Yeah, it's Kai's fault. The team needs to earn their burst. Exactly. Kai isn't here right now? Yeah, and so is the Brotherhood usage. Chat, what did she spell? All right, time to talk to the two guys. Hey guys, hi Eric. I hope nothing horrible happens to Eric. It'd be sad if he died after we saved him. I knew you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. See, if Final Fantasy XIV had like the macro system that World of Warcraft does, I could simply make a macro for every single one of my attacks that just starts off with, if it's not on cooldown, use Brotherhood. But no. Also, Midir, thank you for the bits earlier. I don't think hippocampus literally means seahorse. I don't think that counts as a prophetic vision, but a nice try. Seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Thanks, Eric. Temmie's power was more than enough to complete the internment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magos. Truly, having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Girl, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all. Uh-oh, he's starting to have hope. That's not good. Oh no, my inventory. Don't worry, I can solve this. Haha! Kai is lurking according to Kai, so he is hearing this, and his parents. I didn't say anything untoward. The fires of creation. Oh, Temis is pondering the road ahead. And also, Kenners, I appreciate you doing the super chat for the 35. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. The keyword of Asphodelis is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless, he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords beside their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Are they all hot guys? Please tell me they're all hot guys. Hi, bye, Wesker. Uh-oh. Eisen, what are you doing here? Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be the mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Then why do you have a low-angle, really spooky shadow picture of him in your wallet, dude? Furthermore, keywords are not only masters of internment, they can also bend the hallways of Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe. Are they? Is he guiding them into the food? I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable in carrying as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has, like as not taken your colleagues to a secure location. Maybe he's eating them. Maybe he's a cannibal. Maybe he's feasting upon their magic, and that's why he's the only one that can cast the fancy magic. I don't trust that man. That picture that they showed, he's freaky looking. The DMV should have forced him to retake that. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssus if hard-pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within other circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought to continue down to Abyssus. I feel like we're gonna have to go to Abyssus. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix. Oh, the Phoenix, guys! Oh yeah, bud. Last I checked. Phoenix. I have heard the name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. Guys, I think it's actually Phoenix. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Yeah, and it also turns into a girl that is kind of obsessed with the dead guy. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. Tenzin, please! Please be Tenzin, please be Tenzin, please be Tenzin. The bird is in prison for stalking? Or a grandpa of some twins. Yeah, but everybody in the chat prefers Suzaku. And he was hardly the only one. This Phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Oh, okay, so it's not gonna be that. This could be Grandpa. Aye, far from evoking wonder, our Phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash, thus it was confined within Pandemonium. Okay, so it could be Suzaku. Kind of flip-flopping on which bird it may be. Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many of the others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? Pizza party? I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. So, okay, wait a minute. A whole bunch of people screwed up making these prototypes, and he finally managed to make one that was actually, like, stable and works. It was like, hey guys, I did it. And everybody just ignored him? No wonder this place sucks. They didn't even clap. Even Tevis is flabbergasted. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Astradelos' most unruly subject to heel. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. Seems like a hellish work environment, for real. The phoenix. The phoenix. Oh, ladder? Oh, it doesn't show us climbing? Oh, come on. Oh, 4 ladders. Oh, okay. Fire whoever spelled it. Wow, look at the lighting. It's so dynamic and updated. Wow. What was that? That's a dude. Okay, Dracula. What? Wood, Blackest Fang, down, spray bottle. Oh, okay. So how do you feel about the color orange? Does he carry a spotlight around to make sure his face looks right? It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. Okay, buddy, let's put our thinking caps on. Who could it possibly be? Who could it possibly be that we've just talked about that can move the spaces around? Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the Phoenix. 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 Phonix? Maybe it's a phonics. I think it's phonics, guys. I think it's Telegiatalechi. Oh, we should have known. Telegiatalechi. Okay, guys, I'm gonna... Pahoinix, I say. Oh, it could be a Pahoinix. What about a Mahoinix? Do. I like that you can still see the red on my boots even when I'm tiny. Brohoinix? Zahoinix. Hoi! Grandpa Hoinix myself? Oh, but that's a different series. Oh, bird! Hello! We return. It's time to pick people. Oh, let's get the moron. And Banana Man! What do you think Temmie and Eric are thinking every time you run off like this after they say fight a new creature? They're probably like, oh, she gotta go hype herself up. All right, gotta take a look-see around. Gotta take a look-see. We're taking a look-see. Okay, we're gonna take Orzi. If Midorine is here, we're taking Midorine. Midorine may be AFK. They are on their phone. You playing Love in Deep Space? Did you pull for Caleb's birthday? Get the 5-star? I think they may be AFK. And Cole! Meow meow! Meow 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 meow! And let's see, one more. One more. One more. You know what, Masha? Yeah. Okay, we gotta be careful, guys. Masha is a bubble-blowing baby. I'm pretty sure that's what that crown means, right? Oh, Tsugumi. I've got a ready check. No! 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 Foul tempter! No! No! I'm going to get him with my own hands. I have a whole bunch of treasure maps. Let's wait until next month. If I don't have him after okay, if I don't have him after that, okay? If I don't have him after that, all right? Just hold on to him for me, or if you really need the gill. Third circle. Almost broke her. I was almost tempted.
By the power of imagination, I imagine Voltsy!
Oh, don't have 3 heads. It only has 1 head. Only. Dang it. Why does it have 3 heads? Can't wait to go in blind. Cool it off with my bubbles. Yay, look at everybody. Oh, Voltsy being Dark Knight. 3-head bird. All right, I'm doing it. I'm hitting the friendship button. Now that Voltsy's here, it can be activated. It could be activated while Pyro was here too, but unfortunately, ow! Why did that hit me? I'm just trying to hit my buttons. Experimental fire plume. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna smack it. Oh, it was not a smackable ability. Okay. Oh. Aha, it was, because I just ate one. Yummy. I love eating feathers. I am a cat. Meow, meow, meow. Scorched exaltation. Okay, so I have 2 stickers, and I think I got one of them was for me getting smacked at first. Oh, Condiment, what the? And then the other one was from the feather plumes, because the floor is orange and the warning is orange. So who's driving the car? Oh, and then we eat. Oh. I don't know what... Ow. Oh, was I supposed to drop that on the uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was I supposed to do that? Oopsie doopsies. Oh, Banana Man and Moron are dead. Uh-oh. We have a red mage though. We have a red mage. They can do it. Okay. Oh, ow. Oh, wait, safe? Sunbird. What? Ow. Uh-oh. What the heck? I disagree with the floor being orange. I disagree with the floor being orange. You and everybody else. Because I'm looking at it, it's like, there is not much difference between this being orange and that. Wait. Does this do like the coils fight where if the bird dies on top of the other bird, it brings it back to life? I'm gonna come over and smack this one. Oh, fire hot. I think everything's just gonna be dying. There we go. Oh, it turned into a little thing. Or like if the birds are on top of each other, then... I don't know if that did anything. Talked about color blindness? Yeah. How could this happen? Let me eat raid food. Oh, I have food. This one, bubble tea. I'm eating the correct choice. I downloaded G-Shade for this fight only. Amazing. Okay. I'm gonna pay attention. Smack it. Oh, Orsi went over here. Ah! Okay. Okay, another experimental fire plume. I'm just... Oh, okay. It's okay, I walk in a circle. Walking in a circle doesn't work. Walking in a circle didn't work. All right. Normally, walking in a circle is fine. This time it wasn't. Smack it. Yeah. The heat of condemnation. Can we just have, like, the heat of the summer or the heat of the moment? Okay, darkened fire. Don't beat me this. Okay, all right. Okay, this time I smacked it. I did it this time. Right, Cinderwing. Haha! I'm behind the bird. I know which side it is attacking. Moron, no! Okay, now the bird is red. Okay, now we have burning rain. Okay. So do I go and attack this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Four carve. Okay, so we smacked that one. And then that one gets smacked. And then we have another one. Everything's on fire. Love that. And by love that, I mean I hate it. Yeah, and that's gonna take 20 years, so... Feint's not gonna do anything because it's just doing that. Surely the Phoenix wouldn't come back to life, right, guys? Okay, I'll go behind the bird so that way I can read which direction it's doing and not have to think. Fledgling flight. Ah! Ah! Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, Kai has sent a long message. I think it says the car broke down on the road and therefore I will no longer be making it. Have fun without me. That's what it says, right? Okay, fire is consuming the field. Uh-oh. Yup, how'd you know? Yeah, that's what it says. Oh, okay, thanks. I can't hit it from here. Uh-oh. Why is everything exploding? High five. Nice. And I guess here. There it goes. I mean, every use of this is for Kenners. Ow. Okay, and then bird up. And it's gonna do a thing. Oh, we get fun markers. Okay, I'm just gonna stand right here. RC! It would have been okay! I just love that I lived. That's amazing. My frames help. Uh-oh. Wait, this bird eats frames? Uh-oh. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh. Okay. See, that one works if you walk in a circle. The other ones didn't. I'm just gonna stand here. Hi, Cole. How's it going? My leggies don't reach. I'm kind of... Maybe... You know what? Actually, they do. Ah! I'm doing my job! Oh, brighten fire. Dark fire. Okay. Okay. I almost missed that whole mechanic. All right. The Brotherhood button for Kenners! Right Cinderwing, okay. Oh boy. There's these orange birds on the orange ground in the orange plain. Okay. Yeah, I did it! Twice in a row. I didn't get hit by the circle. Uh-oh. I'm standing right here. Cole, no, I'm sorry. When I get up there, exactly. What was that? Uh-oh. LB3 from ranged? Who was it? Who was it? Red Mage. Alize is not on this team. It's a single target. I'm supposed to punch Fizz. Man. Oh, I got circled. That's it. Wipe the fight. Redo. This is Proto Suzaku, right? Why didn't this bird turn into a woman? Phoenix died of... The Phoenix died of cringe as soon as I arrived. Revived, yes. It took 3 revives. All right, successfully captured. Good job, Eric. We did it! Oh wait, this button, all right. So I need one more hat. Top. Pants need 4. Don't need this. Need that. Don't need that. And then need that. And don't need that. Okay, I have the whole set now, right? Are you sure we aren't just playing Pokemon? I think we are. Oh, yay! Here, ta-da! Masha, what you doing over there? I understand now. Masha took the LB3 to, gain the affections of Temis over there. I see, I understand. Oh, the ring trinkets for 3 different items. Oh, shoot, so I need 3 of those? Okay, so I need 2 more. Got it. Thank you. All right, talking time. Ring bracelet neck. Okay. Yeah, I need 3 of those then. And with that, the Foiny is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena. Kind of weird. As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodelis with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though, fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. Dracula! A contemptible display, as befits an inferior specimen. Wow. You must really like the color orange. Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of internment drag the phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. Oh, he used a big word. Mean would be like average. I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Dracula. Cured Hesperos, why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium, pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, Eric, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Dracula! Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you, too, from the inside out. The keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. Okay, a-hole, jeez. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Man. Such wasted potential, to be son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. Wait! La Habrea is Eric's dad? But of course, it's always about La Habrea. Oh no! He's the son seeking approval from his parent! He's a Nepo baby! Wait, La Habrea had kids? Silence! You are not worthy to utter his name. All right, can you stop having a crush on his dad? That is kind of weird. Where's his private army? Yeah, where? Laha dates women? Laha made a woman Purgat? Oh no, Emmett we know. Emmett makes sense. La Habrea though, like, I thought that he just like, you know? Emmett sired Xenos? No, Emmett was like the grandpappy. I don't know if the grandparents should take credit for the grandchildren. Plot twist, he got himself pregnant. Yeah, Emmett sired Varus' dad. No, Emmett sired Varus, yeah, because he's Varus' dad, right? Oh, is he Laha bred because he has kids? Like past tense? Wait, Kai's not in the car anymore, right? So did he like, because he invented like the internment magics and everything too. So prior to this, right? Was he Laha breeding? Don't shoot me! I'm right! Oh my. What? What? How do I unlearn a thing? The chains and shackles all make sense now. Oh, Laha Bread's a certified freak. I had to come out alerting for that one. Oof. Oh, even Teiji's here. I'm driving. But not with your parents, right? Said that with your full chest. In front of his parents. No, had a red light. Uh-oh. Well, no, I think Kai's parents know. Like, they had Kai. Wait, is Kai adopted? Thank you, Lazy. Oh, don't throw bricks at me. Why are you throwing bricks at me? Usually you appreciate my insight. What is this? Why do you rise up against me? For once be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. Oh, he's a phoenix now. I have become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. No, you're just dehydrated, Hesperos. That's why you're a vampire. Embodiment of thirst. As a Hemetheos, I shall serve Master Lahabrea, ever faithful unto the end of days. Is the Hemi from, like, hemoglobin? Uh-oh, that's internment. Oh, we're going to jail now. And he shall require no other. Oh, so this is a love triangle. I think not! He punched the magic! You can do that? Are you so blinded by arrogance that you've lost sight of what it means to serve? Eric is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of internment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Okay, Eisen's mad now. Punch the spell away, nice. Girl, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted her Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. I do like his outfit, though. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master internment so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the Phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing. Where they fritter away their strength in calming the beasts of Asphodelis, I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom! I eagerly await your arrival, Eric. Even dullards have their uses. This guy's so mean. DM, why can't you do that? I can do that. They just didn't give me the chance to. Oh, you could not teleport me closer, Temmie? My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodelis himself. More than that revelation, however, Eric worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. Oh, we gotta take him to therapy? He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. Would offer what comfort he can. Ah, go be a good buddy, okay. Much as I am loath to disturb Eric so soon after what just occurred, I'm afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events, concerning both the keyword and his father. Hey, Eric. Hey, buddy. Hi. So, alright, so you want your father's approval. Now, that's a really complicated thing because, like, your dad is honestly a piece of work. Not gonna lie. Like, just based off of the construction of, like, the area here. Oh, you like this? Oh, this is your vibe. Never mind. I'm sorry. You know, to each their own. But I think you're a stand-up guy just on your own, and you should really, you should be confident in the person that you've become and, the work that you've done. Like, you're a really good teacher. Like, Temmie's back there. Look at him. He's so sassy. Like, you did that. Be proud of yourself. Do you think that worked? This is actually DM to Kai. Tell him his dad's a jerk. I think we're good to go. The creation of the word which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess, a feat accomplished by none other than Lahabrea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. I am Lahabrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with Lahabrea. It was Lahabrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of Lahabrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. Oh, this is just like Lies of P.
You did speak of Athena, the chief keyword, before La Habrea. She's your mother, yes?
Wait, La Habrea back to baddie like Athena?
How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I think Eric, that still qualifies you for being a Nepo baby. Nepotism. Your mom was the reason. Your mom got you in. Like. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. Uh-oh. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now when he offered not one drop of compassion then?
Oh my god, it is just like Lies of P. His name is no longer Eric, it's Carlo.
I see, she's no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of a life.
Okay, for being an investigator, sometimes you get things like really well, and then sometimes that part did need to be said out loud, buddy.
I have only known the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold.
Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. My bad. There are more pressing matters at hand, after all, namely how to deal with Hesperos.
We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. I like that me and Tammy's have matching masks. I was just like, it'd be cute if it was white but had like unique shiny to it. That's why I wanted the white pearl. And now I'm just like, oh my god, match twinning! He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to internment.
Lock him up! Throw him in the slammer!
In theory, that should be possible. However, is it enough merely to confine him after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense.
Did someone say twinning?
I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter?
If you fail to you know, guys, if jail doesn't work, I'm the warrior of light. I'm really good at killing people. I'm a punch fist. She says, with a smile on her face. You know, the thinking expression would have probably been more apt here instead of the standard lalafell happy response. Like, I can always kill him, guys.
Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Eric's plan. Hi, Whiskey. Back after eating dinner.
Thank you, girl. You're welcome.
I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of the Miqo'te Kolakas, a beast which feeds off the ether of its prey. Likely that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with. Did somebody say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? I do believe that was indeed mentioned. But yeah, what about the timeline? If you kill him, no, strangled off stage by a long hook. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. Surely this won't have like a butterfly effect where working through this situation here causes changes to the main timeline, because that wouldn't happen. We have our ooh, the fourth circle. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, are you getting all cozy after you ate your dinner? Are you full now? Hi, baby. Oh, that's cute. The quest name is Who Wards the Warders. All right, back. Here we go. When has that ever happened? Surely we don't have a mind wipe fix the timeline of it thingy. Hi. Hi, baby Whiskey. Hi. Hi. Who milks the milkman? Do 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 do. Back to Elpis. Oh my god, why are there... What happened? There's so many birds now. It's a veritable aviary. Kaka. Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to land if you'd like to be chosen, because I cannot see you from atop of your flying critters. This will affect the trout population. It truly will. VCR Betamax is here now. Okay, let's get VCR Betamax. And we'll get White Grim Knight. And we'll get CC. And we'll get Schwarz Rose. And I guess we can take Dancing Corpse. I can't? Then why are you in the choose me circle? What are you watching? What the heck? All right, I'm never inviting Corpse to join the party ever again. Juliana, you're up. What do you mean, what am I watching? I saw the little camera icon appear next to your name. Okay, I'm home, starting PC. Okay, Kai gets to join the next one. Make sure you're not at the DMV, everybody. The fourth circle. Unfortunately, Kai can only count to 4. Oh, taking a picture. Oh, yeah, you did have a camera icon. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. You're being very cuddly for having food already in you. Oh, vampire guy, hi. I'm imagining people. What is a man? Oh. Oh, he's taking his glasses off. Where did he put them? Oh. Okay. Where did he put his glasses? Surely not just in, like, his jacket pocket, right? Sonia, what are you talking about? I definitely have. Oh my god, Whiskey, I need you to not be moving. I'm in the middle of fighting
a guy. Oh, there's but one master in Ashradelush. I wish they would voice these. Oh. Oh, so he redecorates the floor? Oh, there's a lazy beam there. Oh. Oh, and then we get elevator music. Oh, he dropped a... There's a sheet. What's under the blanket? Oh, we gotta stand. Oh. Whee! Wow, that certainly did something. Oh, fire guys. Hell skewer. No thank you, I'm full. Elegant evisceration. You must face the full extent of my authority. Oh, setting the scene. He's such a theater kid. Peanuts. Special ability peanuts? Oh, I am... Oh. Oh, I walked in the spikes because Pyro! I was trying to stay away from Pyro and I ran into the spikes! Absolutely done on purpose. What a messed up day. Oh, Pyro ran into the spikes. Okay, blood rake. Oh, he absorbs ether. The baloney is poisoning the ether. Oh, what? No. Ow! Why did that... What? Was it supposed to be just one person? It was a no DPS tower, but Pyro stood in the no tank tower. What a messed up day. Oh god. What a messed up day. I need him to stop talking so I can see how many fun stickers I have. Okay, just one. Oh. Ow! I've done this fight like twice. Yeah, but you have photographic memory. I'm gonna hit all of my shiny buttons. Oh. Oh. There. It's still a rat vermin to be disposed of. Whoa, wait a minute. Rats are cute. Hello? Okay. Oh, everything's covered. Blood rake. Okay, he's taking the ether again. Okay. Ow! I was not far enough away. Not the baloney coils. I did get bug zapped. I got like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Grim Knight got knocked into the spikes. I did mitigation. I did it! I mitigated! Look at me! Tell me I'm a good DPS! Oh. Okay. Oh, 3 times you get ruin? That's not good. Okay. Oh. No! I keep on misreading that one. I think it's the thing that it's gonna do the swing. But it's the knock instead. It's okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, thank you! I keep walking up because I think it's the slash, but it's not the slash. Oh, not the floor again. I'm just gonna stand next to the water because I'm just gonna assume that the water means like... Water can't hurt you, it's just a drink, right? Oh, goop. Okay. So now I can go back in the water, right? Yeah, because the water, okay, the water doesn't stop you, the water stops you from going. That's what happens. Oh, ow. Okay. I don't know what any of that means, so I'm just gonna let everybody else do it. I don't know. I'm pretending I'm a tank and I can ignore mechanics. Ah. Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. 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 Me, 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 me. Oh, it's a good thing that this is such a nice and quiet fight, and I can just have a nice little nappy poo over here. Aw, time to wake up. Nap time is over. Well, took another nap. Sorry, I might be narcoleptic. Man, this guy's got hands. High five. And here we thought you had insomnia. No, I'm role-playing right now. My lalafell can sleep like a rock. Okay. Back to the water. Oh, absorbing ether. That does not belong to you. Let me out! Surely we don't wipe at the last minute. Yay! Could be worse. See? See? Could be worse. Oh no, he's taking a nap. I gave him my sleep apnea. We did it! Vampire slain. Now we get to interrogate him. It's the torture scene. Prioritize making it a home in time to be here for part of this and spending time with my dad on Father's Day, but hello, I am here. Hi, Kai! Wait. East Chakra Mastery. Oh, did I level? Back to the wired love thing. I want to run a draft of what it would look like by you before I go and do the rest. Is that okay if I DM you the PDF? If you open a ticket in the Discord and tell them that it is for girldm. Nosferatu. A little guy. It's okay. Kai, Father's Day's tomorrow. You can just spend time with him tomorrow. I just finished a barbecue. He's satisfied and ready for his nap, so I'm home now. Yay! Wait, your parents didn't hear about Laha breeding, right? I know you can turn those in for points, but I don't want it. We did it! Yippee! We only need seal him away, but he's so big now. How are you gonna seal him? Do you have a box large enough? They have questions for you. Make time for a call after stream. Oh good, I can tell them more about it. Oh, he looks so peaceful when he's asleep. Did someone else get the bat? I think someone else did get the bat. My rule is if it is a minion that you do not have yet, then go ahead and roll need on it. Because I can always get things later, yeah. Yippee! Okay. He's so big. Where are they gonna put him? Do they have space? Now, Temmies, we end this here. Yeah, except for Emmett. You'll be killed if you steal Emmett in a map, yes. Arise. Fools, I will not be put in chains. Oh, he didn't even do the hand twitch when he fell. No, that's illegal. Uh-oh. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to kill this guy.
To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Oh, are you gonna yap at us and then disappear and come back stronger? You better not. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception. They shall return to the star with me. You're wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, yes. My repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. Oh, break your own neck. Oh, is he gonna stab himself? I couldn't intercept that? I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. No, you did not! What the heck? How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. You can't take me. I'm dying. What? Bro. He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. You're so smart. What a smart guy. Okay, a little bit not smart when it comes to the social interactions. Like, hey, so about your dead mom, like, we need to reel that back in a little bit. But all the other deduction stuff and being like, yeah, man, that kind of messed up. Good job, Temmies. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Happy pride. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power. Power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everything else? I've never heard of such a thing. Oh, you gotta read some more romance. It happens, but that doesn't mean it's right. No, it happens. He used to be great at socializing, then a lalafell gave him a concussion. Oh, is it my fault? Did I break Temmies? I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing. But perhaps that signifies naught but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true, how it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. Oh, he misses his mom. Wait, he's mad he's not the son of the man he's in love with? Infatuation and obsession is a very complicated emotion. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos' magic is fading throughout Asphodelis. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control? Can you really do that? I'm a wizard. Little smile. I wish La Habrea was my dad. How dare you? What? What is this presence? Uh-oh. Eric, what lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodelis to Abyssus. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelis is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssus. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to go down the stairs, guys. Uh-oh. A warding sigil? How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Yeah, we gotta go get flashlights. It looked pretty dark down there. The spooky cellar. Oh, spooky music. And then we can wait a couple patches for the next 4 fights. Except for not today, because they're already patched in. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssus. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It is possible that the same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Did somebody say the door to darkness? Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential hemitheoi. Hemi. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Wait, is the whole castle full of vampires? Is this a basement full of vampires? Is this the vampire basement? As foretold in the Book of Legends? Oh, vampire basement. I want one of those. Do not lose heart yet, Eric. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemitheos, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, as much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelis, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles and thus can wield internment magic within our halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Just like that? Then nothing's stopping us from a returning order to Asphodelis. Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodelis' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but... You mean to send a report to La Habrea? I feel like maybe this does deserve a report to the man upstairs. Just too soon to say. I think this does deserve a report to the man upstairs. Okay. If it's like, hey, by the way, your big fancy like research facility has a very critical security flaw happening, and people are being transmogrified into vampires that want to be your kids but are also like in love with you. I feel like that's worthy of a report. I would want to know. Yeah, he's busy. I know he's busy, but I think this kind of like supersedes in like importance levels, right? 'Tis too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssus. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and identify the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. What a sequence of sentences that was. It's the Oedipal Vampire Pit highlight of the tour. Well, is it the Oedipal and electrical one? Or is it just Oedipal? Because I'll take just the Oedipal Pit. You see, it's actually past his clock out time, so all his devices are disconnected as to practice a healthy work-life balance. I feel like if you're the CEO, that's not a... You know? Fair point, I forgot Electra. Yep. If you're gotta remember the different ones for the complexes, so you can be accurate. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help should it come to that. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Eric and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Just tell them that Lahabrea is your dad. Nonsense, you owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the Hippocampos' assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths. But it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. What a nice guy. Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realized. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Girl her rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. Oh, I gotta go make my report. Are we getting something to eat? Okay. Good news. There will be an additional BRB because I gotta go pick up a delivery. Oh, I gotta go all the way back to Aporia? Okay, I'm gonna go to Aporia. I do actually have Elpis Flight. I don't know why I was making Pyro Uber me. I do have Elpis Flight. I just forgot. Habit. Yeah, I'm used to just being chauffeured. Forgot she can fly. Usually when I'm in the zones, I can't, you know? Gives me time to talk to chat instead, you know? You guys are chat, if you didn't know. Welcome, girl, back from the past. None worse for the wear, I see. So what did you find? Hot Topic House. We are. Chat desu! I'm not chat, I'm corpse, now you're chat. So, there is evil afoot in Pandemonium. An already ominous place, I must say, mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. No, I'm Barrett. No, you're chat. It appears the voice girl heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Well, okay, so the crystal's like really bright blue, and it's the same bright blue as Temmie's eyes, so I think it's Temmie's crystal. Because I think they're color-coded. But don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, just smile. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet ilm by ilm, we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Girl, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. There's no telling what consequences would arise if we stop pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? I'm gonna need some video essay on their time and travel and changes interpretations, you know? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. Or maybe the destiny was for the critters to leave that
and that's why the final dates were that bad. Have you considered the opposite? Aren't you guys researchers? I feel like your logic is biased. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I've asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium? No, I'm done. Checking out forever. Oh, never mind. Yeah, sure, I'm down. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Buy me a bigger FC house. Okay, never mind. We're on a different conversation now. Got it. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further. I think they should buy... I vote for them to use their research funds to buy us a bigger house. Ah, it shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Myleni is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here and she will be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras and would give you goods in return that should aid you in the trials ahead. Oh, so she's the gear vendor. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nemgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal. Player, let me leave! Warrior Light, but of course, player, no! I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you'll be the first to know when we do. Wait, so does each sequence of 4 have a different armor set? Because that's how it worked with the Nier raids, right? Okay, so I should go exchange my outfit pieces. Oh, Venari is arguing. So Mythos is like the more difficult one, right? Dang it. Why is it in 2 categories? I can't read! I can't read. I literally can't read. I'm blind. I'm actually blind. There, Pug Eye list. Oh, Himbo Guard, Face Guard, okay. Oh my god, Love in Deep Space! Reading. DM has become chat. I really have. Okay, ugly. 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 Oh, that's okay. Ugly. Guys. Why does it hurt being a monk? Same reason it hurts being a samurai. I need to have words with whoever does the design. Oh, I didn't try the shoes on. Okay, the shoes are very basic. There's nothing wrong with them, but there's also not really anything notable about them. And I know that I am missing at least one of these because I forgot about the earrings. But the earrings are ugly, so I'll go for the necklace at least. I think it works better when it's dyeable, but you got a savage for that. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to do the savage or the other one for the edgy cute outfit. Wait, can I sell normal things to you? Right? No. Why doesn't... You only exchange for old things. Is there a regular vendor? Lift operator, do you buy coins? Could be Ninja Viper and have to get scouting and aiming. What a messed up day. Okay, do I have to talk to... Oh, wait. Nemgigi is for the... Is Nemgigi the queue up for the harder one? Savage unlock. Okay, okay. Don't need to do that yet. You know what? I'm gonna just see if I want any of these. I'm just gonna see how these look. Head empty, okay. Oh, this is this set. It burns us. Why are these not armor boots? We have this with all of like the things and the stuff, but then you have... I don't think you can even see that. Okay, the ring is kind of sick though. Bracelet's kind of sick though. Earrings are okay. Weapons and chest by part. Oh, yeah. Wait, where do you get the weapon from? Savage? Oh, okay. Never mind. No weapons for me. It's too dangerous. Can't do it. Oh, come on. Man. Man. An unwelcome visitor. Eyeball. If you don't mind it being unsynced, we could blitz you through the savage. Well, I need to do the other one first. You know? I need to do the other one for the cuter outfit. Savages are fun. I do want to do savages. I want to do the difficult content. I think it would be fun. Girl, I've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say... Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. What? No, I think he's kind of cute when he's, like, hyper-nerding out. Nemgigi, don't try to change him. He's so excited all the time. We have Bren, we can do anything. Oh, true. Bren. Carry. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, girl. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I have quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. No, you're fine, Claudian. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. with a crystal set adrift upon ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess with the combined magical talents of your companions, Temis and Eric, were sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelis, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Yep. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. 2 pop rocks! So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. 2 rocks! Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Girl grace us with her protection? Oh, no? I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Rusianad. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where all this began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there were any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations. He's not going by himself, right? You can't mean. Do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I've already commissioned a ship and a pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. I sure hope he doesn't go missing, because I like this guy. He's very nice. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Shortly after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seems to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. Until he won't be, because I'm pretty sure this is a flag. As for you, girl, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the Ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Girl has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is. While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only her strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. Oh, reading! Where DM? Right here. I'm right here. Okay. Gotta go to Perpetua Crystalline. You were hiding her during the cutscene? I was not hiding her. She's a lalafell. She's just there. Happens to the best of us. Okay, before I do this, I am gonna go get, I think my gotcha grocery got delivered in the middle of that last fight. So I'll be right back. Enjoy anime. Yippee!
We're back. We're back. It's time for grocery gotcha. What produce and fruits did I get this week? Cast your votes in now. For those of you who don't know, every week I get a $20 Canadian box delivered, and it's full of fresh veg and grocery. Well, fresh produce. So fruits and vegetables. A melon? Maybe. It was heavy. What do we have? Ooh. I have a head of living lettuce. Okay, cool. It's got the roots on the bottom. Nice. 2 avocados. 3 bell peppers. 4 limes. 3 onions. 3 Yukon potatoes. 3 apples. 3 tomatoes. I guess rule of 3s this time. A butternut squash. And a bottle of cold-pressed juice. Made of mandarins and apples. Oh! The box company, so it's called Odd Bunch. They're making their own juice now from the surplus of mandarins and apples that they have. Yeah, so I've got a cute little bottle of juice. It's a little 300 milliliter. So I think what they're probably going to do now, maybe, possibly, hopefully. No, salmon. Salmon is not a vegetable or a fruit. I think what they'll start doing now is maybe including, if there's like a big surplus of things that they can juice, they might make more of them. Salmon is a grain. Hi, Wrath. Hi, Wrath. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. Thanks. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. You know what? Maybe I should try making... the thing and the stuff, you know? I'm gonna try the juice. Vegetables don't exist. They do. Yeah. It's just cold-pressed juice. It tastes like homemade juice. Like, the ingredients list literally just have mandarins and apples. Do you already have a team of 8, DM? We are getting more people in. Hi. Hi, Whiskey. Hi. Oh, you have mail-in game? Yes, I know exactly what it is, too. Oh, Kai, is this your new car? Wow. Okay, fine. I can just do it myself. I got in the car, I pinged it, and then Kai didn't take me anywhere. This breaks immersion? Does it? I was typing? Uh-huh. Could have risen into the air so I couldn't leave, but no. It's probably Ofutaro's skin maps. It is. I'm listening to you on stream delay? Uh-huh. Could have auto-moved and then typed. Poor Kai. He got up super early to go fishing. Finally makes it back. And instead of getting respect, he get bully. You seek records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Temis has just finished perusing the very same. I should not be surprised that we both arrived to the same conclusion. Luckily, I've saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Oh, thank you. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to, once again, scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest us for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. Oh, okay, you really don't want to do your job. Okay, bye. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssus. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Eric's capacity to keep watch over Asphodelis while I'm away. He works diligently to master internment that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter, more idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the Nasect to Pandemonium. She just no longer tolerates me? What the? I tolerate you. Kai. Land the car. Oh, never mind. You don't have to land it. Take me to the noose. He's driving. He's driving. So what if you, like, put a lalafell in there and then you put the car down on the ground? The noose, not the guillotine, and this is why Kai is no longer tolerated. I can't with my hair blowing in the wind. What? It's fabulous. Cold pressed juice. Potato mash. Wait, do they make compact juicing machines? Oh, they do. They have a masticating juicer. In fact, that's what they call XQC every time he eats. Have you heard of the dumb $400 US Wi-Fi juicer that was a thing like half a decade ago? No? Kai, can we... Kai? I'm on a time limit! Praise the lamp. Okay, buddy. All right. The juicero? They're totally not a scam juicer. What the? Wait, no, they have like a little one here. Oh, wait, there's a Ninja cold press juicer. But Cuisinart also has one that's like half the price. Oh, you can put 2 whole oranges in this? I say as I like, Kai, I'm on a time limit, and then I'm like looking at a listing for a juicer. Oh, it just like, it beats the heck out of it. Wow. That looks neat. Do any of you have the Ninja cold press juicer? I'm looking at the juicero and it looks like a dispenser for pre-juiced juice. Uh-oh. See, she's not actually concerned about the time limit. She uses any excuse to yell at me. Uh-huh. Didn't juice real fruit, so it was a bag of juice to be squeezed out? What the heck? Specific juicer bags, and you had to use it from your phone, and apparently the juicer wasn't even that good. Man. You had to have a subscription for it to work. That's amazing. And people bought it? Oh, non-stop juicing. Pulp control. A powerful auger. Oh, God. No, let's not. Okay, let's see. Oh, they have it in 2 colors. It's in black and charcoal. Oh, they have a baby one! Wait a minute. There's a 24-ounce jug one and there's a 16-ounce baby one. Is the 16-ounce baby one cheaper? Oh my god, it's a little guy. It makes wellness shots. A separate machine for making wellness shots. What is humanity? DRM juice, that's crazy. Put away the product details. But guys, I could have my own juice. The juicer. Currently what winds up happening is that when I want to make juice, I have a bullet blender, and then I have to push that through a cheesecloth. Or you could use scissors. What the heck? It's at a high price currently anyways, but I'm almost done looking at it. Garbage, cheap plastic. Okay, yeah. Just crush it with your hands. I have, but juicing 3 full, like, bundle bags of grapes took, like, way too long. Oh, no, Slate's on my. I pointed that out already, yeah. What's the grip strengthening for, then? ASMR. That's what it's for. Since when you mentioned your diet, I want to confirm, are you full vegan or vegetarian? I'm actually pescatarian now. So I eat fish. Fish, egg, cheese, okay. Milk, okay. Except for I'm lactose intolerant, so milk not actually okay, but I still eat it. As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Eric were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. Miss Worldwide. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. Hey, whiskey. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they all have been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Wards of La Habrea. La Habrea's running a cult? He's a VTuber. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Temis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed, in particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Wards of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first, we thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the Wards of La Habrea themselves. Most of the convocation have groups under them, like their words. Yeah, but these people all have a bit of a, like, strong emotions towards their leader, as it would be. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Andir would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found here?
Depression birds. These are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmised, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis, paradoxically, drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That is quite the change, and in fact, it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. True, he wouldn't be trying to bring his wife back, right? So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? Detective! Is La Habrea an I love my wife kind of guy? We haven't had a moment to interact with him too much. I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. So the bread man is behind this, is what I am reading into this. Although I admit, as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic, but we recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. So if all the reports are saying everything's A-OK hunky-dory and everybody's getting obsessed with the big man himself, then wouldn't it mean that the big man himself has been misusing the resources? There's nothing wrong in Pandemonium, Smile. Really, and you are certain that a keyword sent it? Yes, of course, our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warders' work is delicate and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. Yeah, their work is really important. Don't bother them. All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I do not know why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. I also don't remember too much about Laha Bread's convocation information. I don't remember if he... Because some of the people... Some of the guys were like... Oh, the noise is over here. Some of the people were like, oh yeah, they were pretty new in their position, but I don't remember if La Habrea had been in his role for a long time or not. Because I'm wondering if the La Habrea that's involved in this is not the La Habrea that went a little psycho crazy. Hi, Temmies. Should I get 30 packs of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering and get the special box with the 2 promos? Whiskey. Hi. What are you up to, buddy? The 2 promo box is pretty cool, but you do get 2, like, random legendaries. I've had some friends have better luck than me with mine. Fight music. I cannot guess as to why this fault report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill, as does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. The other question, Phil, is... Do you play Magic, or you want to open cards so you can open cards? Rama got Sephiroth. Rama got Sephiroth. I got 2 random blonde men from Final Fantasy VIII. Open, then get the 30 pack. Has one more keyword to puppet. Oops. I cannot guess why this false report has risen now, but it certainly bodes ill, yes. As does knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Eric at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Uh-oh, do we gotta go rescue Pwintheth? Do we gotta go rescue Pwintheth? Pwintheth?
Oh, Eric's been training. Zell and Seifer? Yeah. Oh, he do be practicing. Okay, okay. Look at him. Oh, he made a box. Oh, beautiful. It broke. But the fact that he's gotten that far on his own, that's pretty impressive. Not quite. He's been working. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet I still lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Uh-oh. Heh heh. There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. Don't listen to the devil! Eric! Eric, don't listen! Pookie Bear! You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is, in spite of the trouble I went into freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form, if you must, but with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and I'll make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Now, there's no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course, the wisdom of La Habrea, your father. No, Luke, no! And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose students struggled to grasp those rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even Keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. The bread man's behind it. That you still insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, La Habrea! Yay! I did it. At last, you moved to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. How many bad dads do we have to have in Endwalker? Like... What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. Man, Eric, I'm sorry, your dad sucks. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. Take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What? What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you... Is he trying to bring the mom back? Is that what it is? Do we get Liza P here? Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. I'm ready to fight this thing. I'ma punch it. Wham bam. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. Yeah! Yeah, he's independent now. So, these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Lies of Pandemonium. Oh good, I get to punch Laha Bread again. Clank, clank. Let me put my weapons away, sorry guys. Attack mode off. Oh, he's got such pretty eyelashes.
Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike. It's your dad. Round 2, let's go. Masks of the Father. Ooh. Ooh. Laha beatings, yeah! Laha bam, bam, bam! And so, there can be but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There's logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the Convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him with the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he's capable of this? I feel like we have both met La Habrea at very different points in his life. Do I think La Habrea would do such a thing? You might be asking the wrong person. It's too early to say. He's very capable. He's a really capable guy. Let's just say that. Also revealed himself way too early. Big question marks there. Is he? So you believe La Habrea to be a man of few scruples if it brings his goals closer in reach? I would say that, yes. Good summary. Good summary, yeah. That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seemed guided by a firm understanding of what is just. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomfiting to behold. My theory is, my crackpot theory, is that when Temmie met Laha Bread, it was back when his wife was still alive. And I think what happened was, while Athena was in the workshop tower, the alchemists messed up their experiment, and it caused a massive explosion, which led to her death. And he misses his wife, and he's just like, oh, I can just build one. Some assembly required. Sure, let's go with that. Thanks, Kai. That's my current theory. Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea, or whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. If we can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Oh, okay, tentacles are involved. All right, it's Hades. Either that or Athena is somehow behind it. Because it's also possible that if La Habrea is a I love my wife tales type of guy, he could also just be emotionally manipulated. But I don't know, that one's hard to say because, like, he's all like, you know what, I miss my mom. So, hard to say. Let us make our way through Abyssos one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Eric's side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Aye, aye, Capitan. I'm good at punching things. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. Oh, we're gonna get separated? Let's go! If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. I'm literally a potato.
you could, like, kick me off the map by accident. How goes stream? I just theorized a theory. I think La Habrea loves his wife and can't get over the fact that she died. Density? I'm not very dense either. I'm a smart cookie. Wait, Temmie, do you have anything to say? Judging from the demeanor of that familiar, there's little doubt that our enemy has a tight grip on Pandemonium and its denizens. We will be vulnerable. Of all the people to blame, all the people to blame, who could be at fault? It sure is one of them. Yes, it's one of those people. If I can ask that if you've already been chosen to stand back from the circle so that I can pick people in a relatively speedy manner. That cloak is flapping when you sprint. It's great. All right, let's get Tone. Didn't we already have Banana Man? We'll take Sylvia. That man is AFK. Tone! Tone Bulwark! What the heck? All right, we'll get Azriel Hana. Banana was in 3, yeah. We'll take Bren. Oh, Bren is so shiny. You're so shiny. Oh, you got the mom weapons too. We're matchy-matchy. See, like, ooh, look at mine. Mine are mom weapons. Wow, it turned into a big stick. That's amazing. And we'll take Venari. Venari. Those are ultimate weapons? No, I'm pretty sure those are matchy-matchy with my weapons. That is Bren wanting to matchy-match with me. Chose 3 Vipers? Okay. So they're gonna poison the enemy. I think we're good. Ranged DPS isn't a thing. Wait, Vipers are ranged DPS, right? I'm still pretty sure it was Teleji Adeleji. Teleji Adeleji is my backup for who I think is behind this. How high is your BGM? It's at 100. I just adjust the, I have a toggle for adjusting the game volume. Full party. Oh, down the staircase. We didn't even bring a flashlight. I'm proud of us for not tumbling. Are we gonna get teleported again? They split the party! I think La Habrea just wants an excuse to have time with his son. The proto-carbuncle. Hell in a Cell with a Chad bunkle? Oh no. Why don't we Archimus get this carbuncle? Why not? This is Tataru's, yeah. All right. The winner gets a sub to Juicero. But only if I do not die once. Searing Ray. I'm just gonna, I don't know where I was. Oh, okay, yeah, that's there. You don't get the machine, you just get the subscription. supposed to be... Wait. Oh! Light scatters within this... Oh, we gotta deal with reflections in this. Oh, and he's gonna crunch. Oh, big rock. Trock. It's a hat. Ruby glow. Smack him. Create cells of light. Okay. What did... Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, Sonic Howl. Oh, there's no hedgehog. Okay. Wrong Sonic. Does he have a Shadow Howl? Remember, the angle of reflection is equal to the angle of incidence? Oh boy. Carbuncles or pugs? They could be. When am I supposed to do that? Or is that just like... Acidic slaver. Oh. 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 Oh, ew. Oh, he gets his own cutscene. Oh no! The cage! He's breaking out! It really is a cage match. From the top rope. Uh-oh. I need to talk to whoever imagined this thing. Oh, we just all just unceremoniously broke all of our ankles. Okay. I don't remember what. Okay. We get Ruby Gloom. I'm safe in here. Oh, none of them are safe. Okay. Oh, Toxic Crunch. Who created this thing was surprised when it became violent. Yeah, for some reason the Turbo Violence creature is Turbo Violent. Can we get some QA on that? Oh. Oh, hi, Whiskey. I also ordered Whiskey some choo-doo-doo. So he'll have a little bit of... He'll get some choo-doo-doo when it arrives. Topaz stones. Oh. This looks like a popular place. Hey, how's it going? Oh, those are really big. Wow, those get very goopy. Oh. Begins its hunt? Uh-oh. I don't know what that mechanical... Oh! Ah! Oh, me and Voltsy. No! No, not the 4! No! Oh, no! How can this happen? Well, I guess nobody's getting a juicero today. What a messed up day. I'm just gonna wait until this explosion happens before I, stand up. I'm just gonna wait until this finishes. Yay! I'm alive again! Oh, searing array. No, no, no. No, 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 wait. Thank you, you saved me. Oh my god. Man. Oh, here we go again. Poor watcher. Oh. Okay, so that's gonna explode and then that's gonna turn into a big circle. Yeah. Searing ray, and then it's gonna reflect back onto him, so Pyro, don't be over there. Nice. He's so smart. Look at me, guys. I read. I read his every move. Oh, Topaz. Okay. This one's safe. I don't like the... Oh. Oh no! Vinari died! Oh, not the toxic crunch. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Ah. There was mechanics happening. I didn't want to die. No. She read. I did read. Man, I got juiced. Look at all these people in the background I imagined. I imagined a cat girl in a maid dress. To heal me. Me too! I really feel like this should be voiced. Because right now he just looks like he's trying to catch flies. We did it! Success! KO. Kidnapped. Oh, music! Silent scream. Okay, so I need one of those, need one of those, need one of those, need 4 of those, need one of those. Oh! Need another hat, need one of those, need one of those, need another one of those. Okay. A music roll! Yippee! Do you have anything to say? We weren't too late. We almost were. Yay! We did it! Onwards! I even rolled an 84. Wait, I just assumed nobody else rolled for it. What the? Oh, 96! 700,000 music roll right there. Oh, I have eaten it. I'm gonna put it in the FC. It's a rare drop? What the?
So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Eric and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. 980? Wow. Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Oh, it's all part of my subtle plan. Oh, shoot. Okay. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forego introductions unless I have misread you. Hey guys, it's that guy! La Habrea, I'm all too familiar, Paragon. Am I supposed to know who you... Okay, if I do the last... I really want to do the last one, but I'm pretty sure he'd be like, I wasn't even talking to you. I do want... that... The disrespect answer is what I want to do, but I also kind of want to be sassy because he's a bad father. So I feel like I should be sassy at him. The dialogue choice for the cutscene skippers, yup. You can do this again in the dream journal just to see the dialogue later. Okay, I'm gonna do Paragon. I'm gonna call him by his IRL. Oh. Oh shoot, I spoiled the future to him. A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am La Habrea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. Dang it, I should have gone for the silly answer. That can wait. Oh, okay. Oh no, he's doing the Temmies? Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. That's cause I'm that guy. Such thin ether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. Wanna bet? I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Eric's wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Oh, he is doing it for his wife! Not the wife resurrection! You can't let her go! The accident was ages ago! La bread! Mother, you would dare hide behind her name? Listen well, Eric, we are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Eric, wait. There's a question I must needs ask first. Oh, we got must needs. Oh, must needs. It's been so long. I didn't know you were hiding there. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Temis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you. I don't think this man knows about public transit. I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration. Oh, he broke it! You sully his station with this farce. Oh, it's not the real bread. But why does he know about Mother then, huh? Temis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. It's a fake! An imagined one! Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Temis. Dun dun dun. Oh, just, okay, just fireball him in the face, alright.
Oh, he was behind us the whole time! What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? See, it's the bus stop! That one didn't know about public transit! Yeah, I knew it was a little bus. I knew it was a little bus. He talked in the cutscene. Just a little bus. It was busted already. Exactly. Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask. He didn't ask how big the room was. Oh, no eyebrows, man. What? Who? It's a guy. 'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. Okay. Is it another son? The Mask of La Brea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. What? Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Okay, so maybe he wasn't trying to get his wife back. Never mind, my bad. We're going full Greek tragedy. Yeah, it was just not... But actually. Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Eric, listen well. I am... It's supposed to be Hephaestus. I like your Hades 2 design more. You have no eyebrows. Did you burn them off in the forge? And it is I whom you should call father. He's an illegitimate child? Athena was cheating? What in the name of creation? Hepatitis? Athena, no! But, okay, I was absolutely right. This man does not... He was never Laha breeding. We need to go get a paternity test. That's the next step. We have to go source a paternity test. Well, we would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order. In order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. Ah, that sounds more like the La Havrea I know. They do DNA test or ether test? Well, in tree pregnant. They did a paternity test on... Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Brea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. You're a baby. Just a baby. He's just a little bus stop. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. I had a feeling. I kinda knew. Bus stop. Your perceptiveness does not surprise me. When the time comes, it shall make my explanation all the easier to understand. Shame what happens to him later, jeez. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Brea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Please help him, save him. I don't know about that. Current Elidibus, we kind of used him to power a computer. Man in a dress. See, Elidibus has chosen to keep odd company, such a vexing composition of ether you possess. What, you hate lalafells? Is that what it is? Let me tell you. See, this is the power of a lalafell. You can't even, my power, I am so powerful. Do not underestimate me, okay? You do not understand the power. Does he have legs like Oriange? He's wearing fishnets for some reason. He doesn't even look at you? Yeah, he doesn't even look at me. He cannot grasp my true form. Of course he can't. I'm too speedy. I would escape his hands. The power of the potat? Yeah. Hi, Eric. I still don't understand. I think, Mummy may have been kissing Santa Claus, Eric. But that's not Santa Claus. That may have been the issue there, buddy. Fishnet's a man of culture, I see. As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azam and I detected irregularities in Pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I'm sure La Habrea, as well, is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azam nor I have ever met you in the flesh, you came with her highest recommendation, and that alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. Oh! I didn't realize that the number I put on my reference sheet was actually one to a real person. But that's neat. Thanks, Azam. And that somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to herself was out there amused Azam to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in her heart that you would be a formidable ally. Oh, look, Azam knew the future. Wow, that sure was weird. Furthermore, I've heard stories that Mistress Venat, who held the position of Azam previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She, too, now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware, though, I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe that you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. I certainly would never plug you into a computer so that you could power a building. A keyword's jail. Eric is resolutely avoiding his father's eye. Uh-oh. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Oh no. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea, and truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea, and why is he the spitting image of your younger self? What? This feels like a manhwa that the editor was like, no, we need to extend the story. Another twist to it. Another twist. I find it hard to believe wait, how did he grow eyebrows? Was he just in a phase that he just shaved his eyebrows off? Did Athena think he looked hotter without eyebrows? Most people look better with eyebrows. What the heck? Find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I think he deserves a little bit more than that. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azam and Elidibus have taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation, for a time that was. Imagine my surprise when, instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received communication from one of my keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So, you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Why are you explaining this? Elidibus literally has, like, the same job as you. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way, yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. Oh, did he pull a Miss of Pandaria Emperor and was like, you know what's bad for research? Emotions. I should, like, chop those out, put it in the jail cell. That'll help me do science better. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of experimentation gone awry. A reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes. He blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. That is not a yes nor a no, Mr. Bakery. And now that he has awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster onto our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. No, that's why we were avoiding reporting to him in the first place. What? You would leave the other warders to their doom? 'Tis a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is of no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Eric's response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. 'Twas the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you even taken even a moment to consider another path? No! You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that girl has stood against. Oh, I'm just watching here. You don't have to bring me... Okay, all right, I'm in the conversation now. Okay, thanks, Eric. I was eating popcorn. Girl, is it? La Habrea has discovered gender. A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? She is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, girl. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. Too soon to give up saving others. La Habrea can't be trusted. What was that you said about being an emissary? Man. I want to ask him about his job, but he said he's going to tell me later anyways, so I'm just going to... We gotta save the other people. They are just trying to get their paycheck and doing their job. They don't deserve to be condemned and killed. Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Asphodelis. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the Emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. Oh, he's thinking. As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust you'll find the best way forward. Come on, do your job. You saw how well I can punch things. Very well, then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. It better be good. I'll put you in another computer otherwise. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssus, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way.
You have yet to witness Girl's might and Eric's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that, we won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. Do you remember anything about raising your son? And you're even more tedious than I remember. Girl, come find me when you're finished. He said no communication. Eric is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssus, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. He's bolder. No, he's not a rock. He's like bolder as in like has more courage. He's standing up for himself. Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. Pray call me Dynamis for the time being. It shall put us all in the correct mindset, and in fact, I may be coming to prefer that name. Ah. Okay, Temmie. See, he said he likes how I say his name. All right, where did... Bro walked all the way past multiple gates? He almost walked all the way to the exit. Hey, buddy. Hoary Boulder reference? Maybe. You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. Yeah, go rescue mission. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. Which is partially probably why La Habrea is like, yep, explode it. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that felt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think, girl? Does the La Habrea you know have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands? I really don't think that the context that I know La Habrea should be used to apply to anything. Yeah, I have no idea what he might be like in this age. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, your dad is super messed up. Your dad is super messed up in the far future and you were not there. So like, he was in Thancred Body, speak of that. Yeah, but he was really cool when he was doing that. This age? Just how long has it been since you last met? Regardless, I'd like you to try and view him as he is now. Another opinion would be much appreciated. But it is plain there's much to consider. Thank you, girl. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssus. Hey, Kai. He's just like Ace. We just have to win the tournament and then he can meet his mom again. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing how we require every advantage we can afford... Girl, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Yeah, I'm gonna go use your dad now. Get this man a Desire Driver and a Magnum Buckle. Yeah, he's... Oh, I don't want to go that way yet. Whoopsies. My sprint! Gonna what now?
use his dad. Pitter-patter, yup. Eric appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azim. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azim never ceases to surprise. I'm sure she was surprised too. The previous Azim was much the same, and taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. So you talked about discarding emotions. I think that's what happened with that one. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter, the true danger of Azim's nature is its tendency to infect all those she comes into contact with. Amitsulk said much the same. Trust that I shall do not that would violate my duty. And yet, you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however, only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssus, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I'm so glad you I sense no creations of nose. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred into the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. Azim would have been like, I have a familiar? Cool. Oh. I speak of... hegemony. Hegemon. Heg M1. I think you actually got it. Hegemony. But you say Temis is wrong? Hedgehog. Hedgehog. Heg M1 is my favorite one. Nice, got that Asahi cut. No. Hers is like a little bit more like jellyfish cut. Keyword of Abyssus. Though her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there's something else at work. Oh, is she a vampire now, or is she a werewolf? What kind of freak was Hephaestus? If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a Hemitheos, doubtless against her will. Girl, Temis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate, and if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Proto-hag? Your aliases make you bold, Eric. Your allies, not aliases. I can't read anymore. Your allies make you bold, Eric. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. Can you stop being an a-hole for a bit? Can you say you're proud of yourself? Oh my god. Bro. We're gonna have to start with this kind of energy going in? What a messed up day. In fact, he cannot. Yeah, that man's a freak. That was a painful interaction. Yeah. Like, your son has figured out almost how to do internment on his own. Love your son or draw 25. We're back. We have some more people. Ooh. There's Sonic. Can we get Sonic in the party? Is Reisha Ryutsen. there, Sonic. La Brea feels like asking if the warrior light can stop killing gods for fun. I'm not killing them for fun. I'm doing my job. Let's get Richter. Richter. Albrecht. Oh, add attention too. Let's go. Let's see here. You've been waiting a while too. Let's get Linali. Yay! Ooh, we might wind up having repeats. And we'll get Axulia. To be fair, it is a little fun. Yeah. Yay! Dude, okay, yeah, I know that other people can do that. Dude, that's Valtzy. Hi, Valtzy. That's a Valtzy right there. I made a glam. I made this glam for going through here. See. Haven't joined you yet, only tried to trade with you. Okay, good. If you stand in the circle, then I know that if you haven't been chosen yet. There is a B team, so if you want to go through. Here we go! Yippee! Oh, this one's gloopy. What happened here? There's glorp. Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright, Mesmer. Dollar Tree Mesmer. Oh! Floor things. Hit the evanescence switch? Okay. It is evanescence. Etheric polyminoid. Creates an ethereal nexus. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. That's, ow. Okay. And I got a fun marker. Love that. Okay. I see, I see. Chorus. Oh, okay. One. Okay, yeah, okay. Dark 4. Oh, I don't think I hit that in time. Ow! Raw from the inside out. No! No! Oh, I've got a parasite. Wait, 3, 2. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, it makes you throw up? Alright, I don't like the projectile vomit snakes. Is this synced? Yeah, this is mid-eye level and sync. And no telling me how any mechanics work. If I die, I die. Witness me shiny and chrome. So, and the Nexus. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, uh-oh, If I die, I die. I can't believe she would make me pay attention. Oh no, she spins. Why does she spin? Okay. Okay, dark 4 again. Why do all the women spin? And Endwalker. Okay, transmission. Okay, I'm gonna throw up again. Kai, no! No! Man! Kai beating me up when I have tummy hurt. What a messed up day. Okay, she's doing the dark again. Nighttime. Daytime. Ethereal exchange. Okay. What the Sigma? Oh. Okay, if I'm over here, then what does... Oh, oh, oh! What the? Man! That's rude! Oh, Ethereal Nexus again. Okay, so this is gonna send... But... Okay, so it sends it to the end of it. I want to point out that Valsy threw up on both of us. I missed. Valsy was saving me. That's what it was, all right? Thank you, Valsy. So real. Real and true. Okay, so this is gonna send that one there, so I want to stand here. Unless I can't read. Oh, I read it! Ow! Okay, ow! Oh, she spins! She's spinning! I forgot. Why isn't the spin icon up? Was it not there because I was paying attention to other things? Get rotated? I hate being rotated. High five. Okay, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, and you're gonna do the etheric thingy? Oh. Wait, I have one, but I don't throw up yet? Okay, I throw up soon. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Man, this is just the nausea simulator fight, huh? So this is gonna send... Oh, and she's doing the... Oh, no, I don't want that yet. Ah! I canceled. I didn't do it. It just makes zappy sounds still. Oh, I don't want to be in that. So it's simulating playing in VR? It's simulating playing like indie games that have the wrong view, the wrong FOV and headbound pop. And they make it so that you can't disable the thing. Oh, do I do it? I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It went off! It went off! It's worth! We win! Oh, I mean, oh, we win! Like a sack of potatoes. We take those, we do. See, this time she doesn't wake up and break it. I think the problem was last time we waited for too long to put the guy in the rock. You do nice job. You're doing a good job as DPS. Oh, thanks, Ismad. See, I imagine Sonic the Hedgehog. That's the power of imagination in this game, you know? Okay, what do we have? Okay, so I have... Sorry for hitting people with my puke. That's okay. I took it as a blessing. I need that. Pants. I need the boots. I have 2, so I need 1 more of those. I already have 2 of those, so I can pass that. I need this. I need this. To splash DM2. I did get hit, but that's okay. Okay, so I can pass on that. Yay! Ain't got the space? I do got the space. I have space. See? You know what that is? Space. I'm gonna drink 3 hot chocolates and then throw up. Whiskey, did you just come to walk past and do like a drive-by walk and then leave? You certainly did. Okay, bye. There we go. Away! Base cat, yeah. He just walks away. We've won! The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now. He's about to. Watch. He's gonna do it. I'm here, Mom, just so you know. That's pretty much it. Especially since, like, I'm not normally streaming or, like, talking to the glowing box at this time of day. I saw those raises, Slaha bread. Wow. Why don't people have this kind of soundtrack in the background of their homes? When I go over to people's houses, this should be in the background. Not my house, though. My house, I could play the twinning. Actually, yesterday I was listening to Liza P. records. Eric seems eager to dispel La Habread's doubts. I do play this in my home? Of course you do, Midir, because you're a big dark dragon. Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods. Bet he's gonna have a complaint. Yeah, oh. Oh, okay, never mind. Do you mean IRL? I mean IRL. I'll put it on once the giant cages and chains are installed. Okay, thank you, tired mages.
You have the right of it. I'm not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree.
Oh, I am.
Moreover, this being, a ether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemetheos, has made this ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. 'Twould be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandemonium.
If you're trying to say that your son is useless again, I'm gonna start pulling your beard hairs out one by one.
And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send you all to their doom.
Can you stop being an a-hole? Okay, somebody get rusty tweezers. We're gonna start plucking this man's beard. One at a time. And after each pluck, we slap him.
So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. This is something that Girl and Temis have taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far, and it drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies closed to us.
Old man.
Then tell me, what is it you hope for?
He wants to get the worders out, dude. His co-workers, he's concerned.
To see his faces in chains, that's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again.
I mean, maybe if you gave an explanation to your son.
You are capable, that much is plain, yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle, this is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel and a new journey to embark upon.
But don't I have a fancy pop rock? Like, if she hasn't continued yet?
You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He knows all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible.
Fancy pop rock only worked like that once with Hylidelin's magic? What? No, I use the fancy pop rock to summon people across space and time. I do it all the time. We go into a dungeon, I'm like, ah, pop rock, you know? Just, the last time I saw Hades, he was like, okay, you could do that again, but I'm gonna be really mad if you do. And I was like, oh, I don't want to get yelled at. I thought you meant the resurrection bit. No, they told me I could bring him back. A test of your reflexes.
Thank Eric. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools?
You're going to. That's different magic. I'm pretty sure it's my popwalk. My popwalk allows me to have godlike abilities.
Is it worth it to see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss...
Uh-oh. You would call me fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt. Uh-oh. I can hear it again, that voice inside my head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's gonna morb. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Well, La Habrea, you did this yourself. Oh, okay, alright, now he's... Okay, Eric. Alright, Eric, okay, let's, Mother, oh, I love you so, and this voice will guide me to you. Okay, Eric, okay, that's not gonna, Buddy, you had potential. And it's gone. Alright, well, La Habrea, you ruined another one. No, listen not, Eric. Apologies, you taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could not even grasp the rudder. Oh, he knows he's screwed. Well, Barnabas, round 2, welcome back. What a messed up day. Gotta tweeze this guy's beard and find a runaway now. This was Hephaestus' work, there can be no doubt. It seems he learned from his previous failure. Okay, but the pop rock... Then who's the blue pop rock then? Is it Athena? Because it was like, no! Eric, no! Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Eric, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Eric himself failed to notice until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. Wait, buddy, so you're telling me that you knew the likelihood of this happening was non-zero, and you still decided that it was a good idea to be present to be an a-hole to your son? His logic is bad. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless, Hephaestus' magic fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? I got a shiny pop rock and I heard it crying out and being upset. As I thought, someone was trying to warn Eric, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Eric past the point of no return. He knew! I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. Oh, he can have regret! Amazing! There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssus, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. No rag arts. Can't believe this guy. He's a piece of work. So who's the worst dad, him or the twins? Given that the length of time that the ancients are alive and doing their jobs, I'm gonna say just based on the amount of time in which he's been a terrible dad, La Habrea's now. Miqo'te, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Dancing cat raid. Beautiful work. I'm a cat, but I am also not dancing. How was your stream? Hello, everybody. I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada. I'm currently playing through Pandemonium for the first time, and we're about to go to the 6th fight. I'm currently 7th fight. 7th fight. You could be dancing, though. I could. I can't count. Fortunault at least has the excuse of being mortal. Yeah. I'm gonna say La Habrea is a worse dad. Not gonna lie. Oh, right, because the carbuncle, the Chadbunkle was the 6th, the 5th. Got it, yeah. 7th. Just with Hesperos, Eric is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. Do you? The way forward is clear. La Habrea, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssus. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait.
The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not only by a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. Bet. That, I expect, is where girl shall shine. I'm girl. Her dissolute ether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus has had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. That's because I'm special. I'm from the future. That's my name. I'm girl. Yeah, that's me, girl. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can... I can yawn. Can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Well, what if he did? I think that would be cool of him, actually. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. Getting out of yard gear? No worries! I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Eric. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there's the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Eric's feelings for his mother? While I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? Oh, shoot. Can't say for spoilers, I think you're ahead of me. Oh no, yeah, this is post Endwalker. So this is before Dawn Trail, but don't get spoiled. But just know that a beautiful blue-eyed white hair guy exists in your future. Lala supremacy! Yippee! Yeah, I play a lalafell because Miqo'te have to have their tails, and I am a Manx cat, which means I don't have a tail, so we went with the accuracy for height, which is lalafell. Bad, father. Bad. I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel it still greater pain. Do you? Do you? You emotionally bereft? Pretty good looking old man, but still. Did you mean to protect Eric with your silence? Instead of being honest, you bicker like a child, and so you drove your own son over the edge. Ooh, all of these are spicy. So many terrible dads in this game, for real. Spicy potato. Spicy potato. People were pretty annoyed / happy that La Habrea was a sexy grandpa. How dare you? Oh, I dare. You want to argue with me too? I could beat any child in an argument. No, you're right. Wow! Not even a backbone? Spineless? The blame for Eric's fate rests squarely on my shoulders. I love that we have no chill with La Habrea. He deserves no chill. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keyword is Agdistis. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among the keywords. She looks nice. I don't think we're gonna have any issue with her. Reminds me of that kid that went to Tokyo 3 to see his dad. I hope they had a great time. Uh-oh. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. It's okay, I'm a lalafell. I fit into spaces that people don't expect. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agdistis. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the internment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Internment shall not be necessary. Oh? From here, I can sense Agnes's essence. It is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with Hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her. Oh. Oh. Okay. No jail for her, just dying. All right. Well, Warrior Light's gonna do the best Warrior Light thing possible, and that's kill another person. The seventh Soko. Oh boy, here I go killing again. I'm sure you and her can just talk it out. Maybe, but I gotta walk all the way back now. What do you have to say, Temmie? Shall establish control of Abyssus while keeping an eye on a battle. Oh, okay. And then we'll be able to... Hephaestus will have nowhere to flee. Like Old Yeller. No! Yeah, super non-lethal. Not Hermione, Hegemony. I really want there to be, like, the second volume of the Eorzea cookbook doesn't have, like, a list of what recipes are included yet, right? All right, fight number 7. Let's hear it for fight number 7. Not yet. Yeah, because it comes out in October. They only have pre-orders available through the Squeenix website so far. Like, I was looking for other bookstores. Next cookbook is gonna go so hard because of Dawn Trail. So I need to get to Dawn Trail so I don't have the situation again where I had a cookbook that I couldn't even open because of spoilers. Stream is still going? Oh yeah, Chris, we're getting through, because the way that these fights are set up, they're in groups of 4, so there are 12 total. We're not doing all 12 today. We're gonna end at 8. So there's 2 more fights. Recipes for Endwalker. I better have boots. And it better have a quote from Euless. Alright? Only 7.2 so far in Dawn Trail. You can catch up. It's gonna take me a hot minute. Like, I was like messaging Graves. I was like, you think I'm gonna hit Dawn Trail before AX? And she was like, no. And this was like a month and a half ago. But anyways, I'm going to put the BRB up very briefly so that I can stand up. But yes.
I'm back. There's a very small list of recipes that are in the next one on the product page. Oh, really? I got myself a piece of pie. Because I have pie. Hang on a sec. Volume 2. Yeah, more than 70 recipes. Product details. Nope, I don't see anything on here. Oh, include alpine breakfast, tacos, and pudding of perseverance and prominence. That's all it says. The tacos are literally on the front of it. Man. On Amazon, it's on one of the previews. When I was looking on Amazon, it said that it was not available yet for pre-order. Yeah, the pie is apple pie. It's the one that I made yesterday. Oh. Nope. They only have the first volume so far on Amazon Canada. Yeah, Amazon Canada does not have the next cookbook available from what I can find. The pie looked delicious. Thank you. It is very good. Mom Dan makes really, really good apple pie filling, so. There'd better be Archon loaf. Oh boy. How's Panda going? We're about to do fight number 7. Best of luck, thank you. I can't believe we're cutting into Kai's treasure maps or whatever the thingy currently is happening. Thanks, Kai, for superseding your stream. Anyways, let's get Chris, because you've been waiting. Chris. And Neps has a big fancy bow. So we'll get him at Neps. You can't look at it, I think. It has someone from Dawn Trail. Oh, poo, I can't even look at it. Dang it. Now I want a pie with ice cream. I do have ice cream. Let's take the Banui. Gin. And... we have Teja. Okay. Tone is no longer AFK. I invited you, but you were AFK. And then, dear God. Well, I was gonna choose. Nope, don't want that anymore. Nope. Okay, Cherry. As long as you agree to never do that again. Booze confirmed? Really? Yay! I passed out at some point. You know, that's absolutely fair. We need booze. Yeah! The boots. Jill's just been dead here for a while. And there's also a B team running, so if you haven't played through this before, you can join the B team. It's okay, Tone. If you haven't fallen asleep, then you can join for the last one. You can't make me go through 7 again willingly? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. VCR Betamax says they will not do 7 again. Uh-oh. 7 is great, don't listen. Oh, okay, is the music good? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Got promoted to the branch manager. Imaginary friends. There's no recovering from that? What? No. I'm just gonna say I think her bark is probably worse than her bite. She's a little rough, you know? Bow of Atis. Okay. She's got hands up, so I'm wondering if that means... Yeah, slamma. Okay. Oh, okay, alright. Is it all a 1-2? It's not a 1-2, okay. Hermy holy. Uh-oh. Glare. Don't look. Okay, this fight's a little mean. We just got here. We just got here. Okay. She's turned a new leaf for sure. Immortal's Echo. Whoa. That, not that. Whoa, okay, put that away. The platform crumbles! Oh no! We've been separated! Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say thank you to Laha Bread. He doesn't deserve it. That should have been expected. I don't need you to have some funny little quip each time, buddy. Just do your job. Oh. You got from my set or suffer. Uh-oh. This fight really grows on you. Yeah, she's branching out her options. Yeah, I could see that. At the risk of being sappy. You know? Beware convergencies of ether. Ugh. Eggs. Oh. Oh, root puppies. Oh, exploding root puppies. Ah! I thought it was a smack the dog. Okay, never mind. They're just gonna explode. Okay. I don't think she knows what puppies are supposed to be like. Uh-oh. Oh. It's a tropical storm. Should have seen the beta version of the fight to see really spruced up the place. Oh. I mean, I would say that, like, good interior design is kind of like an evergreen. Oh. 2 funny buttons. It's an evergreen skill, interior design. Oh, but you must move deftly. Oh, where is it? Okay. Ah! Oh, okay, all right. Okay, ow. Oh, I stepped in it. Oh, I stepped in it. I've got 3. Oh. You'd think after, like, being promoted to the branch manager, she could leave well enough alone. Oh, they're so sick and twisted. Whoa, I should have known that with my having fun stickers. Okay. I don't wanna be back where I was. I like being here. Forbidden fruit. Okay. So those ones don't have the eyes. Okay, so those the bird. Okay, so it's safe over here. Okay. Oh, it's not safe. Oh god, it's not safe. Ow! I've got a fun sticker again. I keep doing the same combo for my attacks because I can't, like, focus on which one I'm supposed to be doing. You know what I can really say about her? Agdistis definitely cared about the environment. She was a real tree hugger. Vuln stacks. These Vuln stacks are for me. They indicate how much fun I'm having. The more stacks, the more fun. Pay more attention to circles that require to chop her down first. You can't just ask a tree girl about her circles. Her rings, in fact. I would say, based on looking at her now, she's probably shown a lot of growth. Oh. Uh-oh. That in case I get Oh! Oh no! Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifted! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, everybody! Okay, the limit break is there. If it's needed. Pyro, maybe? It might be a good idea. Oh, not again. I missed the limit break. Don't worry about it. Ooh, I just missed that entire thing. Nice. Heroes never die. Oh, Pyro's dead. Oh, 3 egg, okay. Hermity homie. Okay. Yeah, I understandable. I understand now why that one person said, I would not do this again. I understand. The savage version of this fight, this fight was insane. Oh. Yeah, girl getting tired. I'm gonna fall off of things more. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Just don't pick me up. Just don't pick me up. I'm... You know... Yeah, Pyro's got no mana. This tree got hands! For real! Okay, baby's first limit break! Maximum fun attained. There we go. Man. I'm gonna say actually her bite was actually worse than her bark. Yeah. Things turned out okay at the end, yep. Yep, we needed a lumberjack. I need that. Need this. I need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Need that. Don't need that. Getting to the root of the problem in Pandemonium. We are. In the fights, please wait for the LB to be called because healers can very easily need it. Yeah, that's part of why I try to do the LB only when I'm like, it's gonna kill the boss. Because sometimes things happen. That fight was definitely a real birch, I would say, yeah. That was good DPS. Yay! I'm a good DPS! I lit for Pyro. Flashbacks to Eden. Yep. Unless it's like guaranteed gonna kill him, I don't want to do the limit break. The moment Agdistis was slain, the flow of ether and Pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. 'Twas almost as if we were ushered here. This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo... Aww. It was her last... If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I'm afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. Aww. It has been too long, Master Lahabrea. Likewise, keyword Agdistis. I should not be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spells, even diminished as you were. Aww. 'Twas not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus am I able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands, some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. Oh! The report, that was you. The rock! Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I called out to you. I would've, Agdistis. if this raid would have been voice acted, that line would have hit a lot better. You know? That would have been a pretty good reveal. To be like, oh, that's her. But no, I have to read the text and be like, oh, that was her. We can't have nice things. You would have, I would have, all right? I pine for the voice acted cutscenes, guys. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Yeah, but the funny obsessed science man said that there were 2 of them. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Raids are voiced now. See, that's thanks to me. All of my complaints, you can accolades for me, guys. Borrow VA friends to read it for you. They would have to know in advance so that they could join like the Discord call and start reading the lines when they knew like which one it is, right? Just the fights? Okay, that's good though. Only the fights in Dawn Trailer voice, not the in-between cutscenes. Why can't we? Porque no los dos! Yoshi P! Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Eric. Uh-oh. Story time. No longer can you hide your heart away. Wanted to play on the playground time? Additional budget for stuff despite them funding the company. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, is it their romance story? Hephaestus? No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. Ow, I was right. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Eric. My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Eric believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth. Was Athena a baddie? His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, of which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred? If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools, to be used and discarded. Athena was oh, he had to kill his wife because she was gonna use their son as a supercomputer. The fight voicing is fantastic in Dawn Trail. Every raid boss is just so good. You know, one of the people that shows up here voices one of the Dawn Trail raid bosses. BT dubs. And he paid $35 for spoiling. Totally didn't spoil their character. Yup. His icon on Discord was the character he voices in the series, and I was like, dude, I know who you voice. I know this character exists. I know it's you because of your Discord icon. But yeah, when you see Ben B streaming /dip, that's the Green Rabbit. And he does a whole bunch of other voice acting stuff, which is neat. And then I was playing with Cena for when we were playing World of Warcraft. And she voices Wuklamot.
I know the name of that one. Yeah. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would never seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me or with him. Should he merely hate me, he will remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star, far from his parents' shadow. That's not a good choice. When does DM voice someone in 14? After I go to AX and kidnap Yoshi P. I'm not going to do that. No, Cena's been good. She didn't give me any information about Dawn Trail. I already knew who her character was because I'm on the internet, unfortunately, so. What do you mean, when? She's doing it right now. Yeah. It's a choice made by someone that doesn't really understand emotion. In hindsight, her being like, hey, are you okay with being hated? To La Brea, when he's already been like, okay, I sealed away my emotions. I'm okay now. Eric loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is La Brea's nature. Every action, every word is a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Brea to paint the rest for you, and for Eric, I hope. Did you ever think that making an account that started as a meme would get you in the realm/sight of so many voice actors? No. Everything that's come from making a Twitter account as a meme, none of it was anything that ever was, like, expected or dreamed of. Yeah, Kai will smack the crap out of people who spoil things. That's why Kai and Dancing Corpse are mods here, because they've both played ahead of me. And they'll make you go to the Shadow Realm if you spoil things, so you better be good. And then chat will eat them, or you get to pay money, or you get to be timed out forever. I always admired you, you know? What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens? Obliterated from this mortal coil. Yep. Thankfully, I've never played this. Yippee! Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. Or we could go deeper. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear. What about to lion? What about full strength to lion? To elephant? We'll get Ben Starr to show up one day. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, does Ash want to join? Okay. We will let Ash join. Oh, wait, did Pyro try to hard to res and I realized both? I'm a healer, so LV actually res. Yeah! Or full strength to Tiger. Yeah, what about to Tiger? Ben Star cameo or something? Please don't. I don't need that man to perceive that I exist, okay? He has knowledge of love and deep space. We can't have that. This is not to be permitted. Agdistis was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side. What about Sid's voice, Ralph Ineson? Ralph, okay. Ralph doesn't count because he's so normie coded. Ralph Ineson is so normie coded. Like, have you seen the interview where he's like, yeah, this is the first time that I've, like, done a character that has had, like,
fan base. Cameo Ben Star one of Zane's lines? No, he wouldn't be able to do Zane's voice, unfortunately. So, one of the beauties of Zane is that the voice the voice directors for that game do Zane the dirtiest because he's monotone. Zane is absolutely monotone. Like, Love and Deep Space main Twitter likes to do like supplemental information things, so they'll like upload little comics and stuff. One of the things that they had for Zane was like, what? Here's Zane's search history, and it was like how to apologize in an indirect way. Like, that was one of his things that he looked up. Yeah, Ralph has a very good voice. When I saw what was it? Not Dracula, the other one. With the rat, you must bounce on it, that one. Ralph Ineson is one of the characters in that, and as soon as he started speaking, I was like, oh my god, it's Sid! Nosferatu, yeah. Yes, Reb does play... Reb did research into Love and Deep Space for the 1999 Warframe thingy. Like, the dating simi part took a lot of inspiration from Love and Deep Space. And she fell in deep. Oh, I do have to pick something up really quickly. Hang on, we have a moment. We have a moment beforehand. Hang on. Okay, I return. I'm back. Be careful of falling into the Raphael fan hole. Okay, listen, guys. So yesterday, just taking a brief mental break before the finale. So yesterday, while me and Valtzy are waiting in the movie theater, I'm checking Twitter and Discord and my girlies chat group. Raphael's third myth gets announced. So Raphael is a Lemurian, and he was a sea god, and we know from game lore story that the sea god's heart was stolen, which caused like the ending of like a whole bunch of society, pretty much, right? So his new myth is like sea god Raphael. So he's like merman, long hair, not a whiny little bee. That's the reason why I don't like Raphael in the main game. He's very, oh, take care of me. And I'm just like, nope, you're a grown man. You need to wake yourself up, go do your job, kind of thing, right? But the sea god Raphael one, so myths are battle cards, so they're main battle cards, and they change how the character looks and what their moveset is for the battle sessions. And they also have a multi-chapter storyline that is unique to the myth. And so the preview that they showed showed what was happening in the myth, like some of what's happening in the myth, and we know some things from the story, right? Let me remind you, so this is the dating sim game, right? This game is not a happy dating sim game. This is not a, oh yay, we're together, oh cute romancy things. There are cute romancy parts. So, the Raphael card, the Myth series, that sea god Raphael situation, if you've read any of the lore for like Love and Deep Space in the game, you know that the main character dies. Like his version that he was in love with dies. We didn't know the direct like circumstances of her death. The Myth card features his past version of the main character using the oath that she had with him to force him to let her die in his arms so he can get his heart back. So, in the preview video for the upcoming myth, you see her die in his arms. And her body, like, turns into, like, ether, essentially, and just, like, disperses. And he's just floating in the ocean. And his shadow rotates around him, and so that, because of time lapse and the passing of time, that means Raphael stayed there and didn't move after she died for at least an entire day. What a fun game. Oh, it's great. We love angst. We love angst here. There's so much angst. Want to know something extra funny? Want to know something extra funny? So we have banners that are called quint banners because there's 5 love interests, okay? So a quint banner means each love interest has a unique card that is pullable for it, right? So we had the flower banner. So the flower banner was a very cute flower-themed one. It was essentially what we expected we were going to get with the Valentine's event. Something like cute and fluffy, and you're like going out on a nice little cute little date, blah, blah, blah. So 4 of the love interests, you have your nice cute date and everything, okay? One of them, you have your nice cute date, okay? And the outlier. So everybody's like playing through their cards and they're like, oh my God, the Zane card is so cute. He almost falls off of the veranda. Oh my God, the Silas card is like so heart touching because like he takes you to where the bones of a previous dragon are, which has like a lot of symbolism, right? And very like romantic. Raphael's is really cute. Xavier's is really cute. And then Caleb. Do you want to know what they did with Caleb's? So you have everybody else who enjoys all the other male leads who have played through their other, like, flower cards, or girls that have multiple male leads playing through their flower cards. Oh my God, it's such a cute, fluffy date. It's a cute, fluffy date. Then you get Caleb's, okay? Caleb's date starts off cute and fluffy, okay? Cute and fluffy little date. You're both in, like, a rowboat on the water, and it's really cute. And it turns out that this was all a hallucination that Caleb had because his ship is damaged in deep space and he's running out of oxygen and he's about to die. Like, it jump scares you from being cutesy like him falling asleep in the date to warnings blaring, he's in the cockpit and like oxygen running out and like comms cutting in and out. Well, that's not haha funny at all. So like all the other girls are like, oh, this is so cute. And then the Caleb girlies were like, oh no. Good night, John. Thank you for doing your chapter works. Do any other characters have this nightmare feel in their stories? Oh, well, Xavier's dying because he's been on Earth for 200 years, and likelihood is, in the story at least, is either he's just going to pass away, or he will transform into a monster and we'll have to kill him, because that's what happens to the other members of his crew. You're hallucinating this date. You're actually about to die. Yeah. That's what Caleb's was, yeah.
Caleb has a microchip in his brain, and is gradually losing control of himself because he essentially sold himself to the evil science company so that he could prevent them from going after the main character. So he's essentially being turned into the Terminator slowly and trying to hide the fact that that's happening to him. Silas made like a soul bond with you, so you actually carry like part of his soul with you, which is supposed to endure across time and space, but due to the fact that the main character was essentially tortured repeatedly because she can regenerate from nothing, so scientists kept exploding her, and that caused her to lose all of her memories. So Silas finally meets her again, and he's like, oh my god, we're back! We're so back! And she doesn't remember him, can't resonate with him. He's been waiting for her for years, doing his best. Yeah, this Love and Deep's face is so... It is a apocalyptic drama, sci-fi drama. That's what it is, yeah. Knowing Caleb and Scarlett are mostly into it. Oh, they were all like absolutely upset. It was great. The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Eric could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. I don't know. I feel like if Laha Bread would have actually been a non-absent father and maybe tried to speak with his son, some things could have been avoided instead of just dono-walling him. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hemitheoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. So wait a minute. La Habrea, since he is Hephaestus, like that's just like the worst part of Hephaestus. He's just like his wife. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned with Eric to safety, in accordance with Agdis's last wish. Very well. Oh, story time after the fight. Nice. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. I think the difference, believe it or not, I think it's because La Brea has morals. For now. La Habrea would ask you assume the duty of summoning girls' phantom warriors. Yeah, summon my cursed imagination beings, La Habrea. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There's no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. No, La Habrea. I'ma say I would actually be okay with killing you in a different timeline, let's say. I don't think many people would have many qualms with the last hit, right? I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. Leave the last HP to me, right? He's the only one you didn't get to kill. Like, I feel like he should let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it for you. In my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished. What about exsanguinated? I think that would be fun. Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together. You think it's I want my wife back, but it's actually my hell life must stay dead. I do like that. That was a good twist. I was expecting it to be like, no, I want my wife back. Son, help me bring my wife back. But instead it's... Actually, she's really evil. And you don't want this. I don't want this. We gotta get rid of this. Drawn and quartered. They should let me draw and quarter Hephaestus. 'Twould be a spectacle. Oh yeah, I'm zooming. All right, the grand finale. Cock's gun, aim for her head, son. You know, it broke his heart to put that tumor in her head. Oh, hello. Wow, we have peoples. Hello, peoples. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right. Tone. It is your time. Oh, he's doing the funny thing. Everybody laugh. He's doing the funny. I would twirling. Yippee! Thank you, Banana Man. Thank you. Hi, Ash. Oh, is that my bouquet? Ash, did you see my cute outfit? See, Auxilia? Did you see it? Ten out of 10? Aw, thank you. No reaction? No, there is, right in the chat. 10 out of 10. She have bouquet for me. Cute little bouquet. Okay, we're gonna take Estinian. I mean, Sugumi. Estinian with twin tails. You know, I think Estinian has enough hair that he could definitely do his hair like this. And then we'll take this Kai person. Okay, and we will take Akane because Akane was here the previous round. Yeah. I'm going to punch you. Yippee! Violence! He's my adopted brother? Oh. Now I want a cutscene with Estinian and his hair in an updo, a fancy updo. I want to see Estinian with a beehive. If DM picks a person that's already in the party, I kick them instead, right? No, not this time, because it's late. Not this time, because it's late. Ooh, ooh. It's nice that they give us a fun little pedestal. That's what they should do. You know what? Entrances to fun locations that there's going to be people, like, meeting up or, like, going in together and stuff. They should add fun things to interact with, you know? And benches. Yeah, they should have benches. Can we get the play park from Garlemald and put it here? I want to go down the slide. Here we go, the 8th circle. Just that broken play park? No, like, I guess broken would be okay. Yippee! So you want to play on the playground? I think it would be terribly apt. Here we go. The 8th circle. Now it's the second saddest play park ever. True. Oh, he tied his son up. That's messed up. Unbind him. Get some eyebrow.
Elixodios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Why are you speaking now? The budget! Oh. Perfect imperfection. No. You lost your toes. Man, he lost his eyebrows and then his toes. Things are just going downhill for Hephaestus. Steroids give you a voice? Fourth floor cutscenes, apparently. There we go. Oh no! Pyro has DMV!
Rest eternal in the dark depths of
Oh, okay, so he gets to yap the whole time, but I don't get to hear the bus? High five.
Fulgent flame my servants rise.
Is that not the dragon noise from Elden Ring?
Out of my sight.
I know they use a stock one, but is that not the same one?
Let's seep sorrow into your
Caca! It is, yeah. I've heard the dragons do the noise like so many times.
I'm tired of this farce.
Uh-oh. Oh, they got the same one as last time? That's good.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Oh, no, we were making the fruit and tree jokes last time.
You are prey to be consumed.
I already had that happen, no thank you. What? Oh. Okay, well that was rude. I don't like the Gorgoneion. Oh, I have two fun stickers. Oh, am I currently the one having the most fun in the party? I think I am.
Perish in flame's embrace. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Oh, he's venting? He's venting? Oh, goodbye. Oh, yay! Kai's picking me up. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna... Dang it!
A fitting death.
Oh, this Kai hard casting. My bad. Sorry, I got narcolepsy.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Here, I'll hit that button so at least I won't be as concerning for a bit. Oh, puppy. My mana. Poor Kai.
You will know my rage.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, it doesn't insta. It doesn't insta. Okay. Oh. Okay, this guy sucks.
Mere flesh from bone.
Kai and Pyro's mana are so low. Oh. What? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, so those are going down that way. Oh, and then they come back. Oh. Oh, goodbye.
Not for that in your way. Out of my sight.
Honk me 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 me. Honk me 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 me. Okay.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Oh, okay. This part of the song's nice. I'm just gonna stop casting for a bit. Yeah, you're good, guy. Okay. Okay. If it's all the same to you. Okay, so that's... Okay. Okay, so the lines make a box. And I don't want to be inside the box.
Perish in flame's embrace.
I'm okay, actually. I don't want to.
Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Okay, so now he's got the vents. So he connected to those ones. And now the dragon went into those ones. So now those ones explode. And that dragon went over to that one, so this one should be okay. Oh god. I was a little too far.
From fulgent flame my servants rise.
Oh. Kai gets to take a nap. He finally gets to... Oh. Oh, I'm gonna take a nap next to Kai. Honk shoo me 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 me. Honk shoo me 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 me, the sleepiest soldier. See, it's important as a warrior of light to work hard and also rest hard. You know?
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
The only problem is my punch card keeps getting messed up every single time that I die. I don't think that's the only problem. I'm also just like slurping Kai's mana. I've just got one of those truck tubes in there. Okay, okay. So he's gonna go through the middle. Okay. So after, oh, I'm not gonna remember this. Okay, so it's gonna smack me to the other side. And then I need to go there. Now we wanna go, yeah, go towards the dog. Okay.
Praying before a dog.
And he's gonna rampage. Oh, is that just a die if you have a fun time sticker?
Leave naught but ash in your way.
Yeah, see, it's the Elden Ring dragon. Okay, so that means dragon goes in a straight line. Flame Viper. That certainly does something.
From fulgent flame my servants rise. A fitting death.
Okay. Okay.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
The reflection.
You are prey to be consumed.
Not the shadows. Okay. Oh. Okay, and then pay attention to where those guys are. Look away. Dodged. Go fight it. Give it the 1-2 punch. Ah! Have the most fun possible. Okay, Kai's at like almost half mana. He's doing a lot better now.
Perish in flame's embrace.
Okay, 4-fold fires, so this is gonna... Yeah, and then there's gonna be the things on the floor.
Go forth and shake your boundless
And now he's got the vents. And then the dragons go there. So we gotta go here. And then the dragons are going there, so we gotta go over here. And we gotta split up.
Fulgent flame my servants rise.
And then I can limit break. Okay. Yay! I was alive at the end that time. You can tell this is the ancient past because he's using Vent instead of Discord. Thank you. Thank you, Dana. We did it! Okay, the tree was worse. The tree was worse. We did it! Alright, he's gonna deal the final blow. For you, maybe. Kai, you did such a good job. You did such a good job, Kai. Oh! Wind up Eric! You can get Eric. Oh, I only have a 48. Oh, wait, I got Eric! Little Eric! I think I have all the pieces for the outfits. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yay! A little guy in a dress. I should be able to summon all of them. You know, I think if you're inside the FC, you should be allowed to have all of them. Thank you, everyone. We did it. Yay, we beat up the guy, and then we have an ornament up here. Yay! You can on your island sanctuary? Is that something that's future content? Hang on, we got a chat quest. Hey! Tyrant, thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey. So how's it going? It's now oh, it's current Endwalker, okay. Hi. How's it? How you feeling? Yeah. Did you have a rough day? I got short Father's Day for this. Yeah, and we just took out a really terrible dad. And also Father's Day is tomorrow. So you didn't even... Like... You know? That's not even... You didn't even cut the day short because it's tomorrow. I didn't actually. Yeah, you said so. You said your dad was tired out. I'm just being a guilt-tripping gaslighter guy. What the heck? But you're a cat girl. How could you be a gaslighter guy when you're a cat woman? Are you telling me that you're... Oh, he's dead. Oh, he died. Well, the bit's over. Gotta go. Oh, wait, I gotta... Yay! Little Eric! Yeah, jump on him a couple more times. All right. Scatter. Go back to the FC for the... Wait, no, we're on ferry. We can't go back to the FC. Uh-oh. Go to the inn in Ishgard. The inn in Ishgard, because we can't go to the FC because that's a different data center. I'll teleport to Ishgard after I'm done with this quest line for the log out at the inn. Let's just go to the same plot and pretend it's ours. I don't think they have a throne to Thancred, though. I'd rather go back to the Forgotten Night. The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error, when out of mercy I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over! I see you will not go peacefully. Oh? Oh, he's so mad. Oh, high five. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Athena's ambition and bring Eric's dream to life. I've got some bad news from the future, buddy. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Eric... he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? Oh, is he awake? My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by your side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Eric, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. Well, he's arguing with himself, he is. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son, whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother, then how do I... He's a little concussed. Maybe we shouldn't have this... Trust in La Habrea. I feel like in any context, this would not be the motivational... Trust your dad! He sucks! But trust it! No! Come back to us. We're gonna appeal to, like, the friendship part. Trust not La Habrea, yeah. Trust in me. I'm the warrior of light. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever... And La Habrea, I will have my say. Oh, he just broke his hand. Oh, Oh, he did it with sheer willpower. Let's go, Eric. Superhero landing. How? His mind was mine. No, it wasn't. I'm his friend. I can't explain. Girl's words reached me through the haze. Yeah, I'm just that good. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, a voice much like yours but resounding with truth. Oh, he can use his magic now. Let's go. He figured it out. He needed to have confidence. Yeah, seal away the 1985 version of your dad. How? When did you master these bonds? Oh, we've endured much worse. Zing. Seals you away in a twink prison. Oh, he's helping! Let's go! Double seal, you worthless, you arg! Oh, with the spiky chains, too. I don't think there's any escaping from that. $10,000 years dungeon. And they gave me a pop rock. Piece of candy. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. My candy! What the heck? Why does he get it? You did well, son. Wow, okay, actually, he's the better dad. Fortunald could never. Well, it is his heart. Yeah, I could take it. Munch crunch. Good time. Where are we? Spaghetti hell. One of the most insane hells to ever exist. Few have seen this sight twice. With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Eric above. That he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understated his aptness in the art of internment. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless. Wow. He praised his son. Let's go. Where's Temmie? La Habrea is looking at Eric with concern. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He has been accepting his faults when confronted much quicker than the other one. I don't know, it took somebody from, like, the same level of power before he was like, okay, you know, actually, you may be correct on a couple of fronts. Feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear. Oh, he checked him over. Let's go. Oh, you made it! I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all? Yep. They did a father-son magic duo power. It was like invincible. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Eric felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Habrea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed, he was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, a mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's. He's got such good facial expressions and reactions to things. He feels so much more sane than a whole bunch of the other, like, up to their necks in research ancients.
I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me. I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. He's ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all, even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For the most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. So Athena must have been absolutely crazy. She had a plan. They bonded over being mega nerds. I think that's cute, not gonna lie. You know what, La Habrea, Athena, if not for the toxicness of your relationship, you know, I take it I was born not soon after. Wow, you are so smart and handsome. Tell me more. Just so, I believed she bore true affection for me, and I was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. When you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Agdistis to keep watch from Tartarus's vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best to see with your own eyes. La Habrea needed to touch grass, but he got goth girl Athena instead. Oh, many the men undone by a insane goth researcher girl obsessed with becoming the creator of life itself. Oh my god, is that baby Eric? They did it to him again? Twice? Is that me? You are well aware that out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this? You don't have an issue with your son being turned into decoration on the wall? What indeed? So quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception. You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Aegisthus forever. As well, you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Eric, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down. Oh, did she not release Eric? I would meet my end at the hands of no other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it. Then you will not desist. Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option. The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserve one. Give me your hand, lalafell, and we shall know one another more deeply than ever before. Oh, okay. Hand-holding. All right, they hadn't even held hands before? How do they get a kid? Impossible. You bonded your souls. Aye, that the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? Oh no! He had a tragic romantic relationship! Not the toxic girlfriend! I am become thee, memory and mind. Man! Can't even get a text back. And I thee. Man, I would have, you know, I would have been like, can you take our son off the wall before we do this? This raid really is food for DM. Oh, this is like so close to like the storylines for so many of the series I read. Can you feel it? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? My heart, all that I am. Did she never love him? I don't think she did. In front of their child. Yes, as if it were my own. No wonder he had to seal away the other part. Like, if he broke his soul up so that they would be together. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge. Not a single thought spared for another, for the star. Oh, she never loved him. Had to soul divorce. She's like, you get it, right? Nope. How disappointing. She never loved him. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the self-same fervor. Uh-oh. Well, now we know why future... I think that's probably why future Elidibus, if you don't get it all the way out, it'll come back. It's like a tumor. Man! Oh, she never loved him! I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. I'll never feel again. To renounce, I renounce all that I was and live only as lalafell. Man, he literally got rid of... I'll never love again. Dang, what a messed up day. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. You wouldn't understand, Elidibus. Mind poison from a crazy goth girl, dude. There's no explaining past that further, okay? Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igorham and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well that they should have, that you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I'd never attempted such a feat before.
Oh, just in case. Just in case he was like, all right, we gotta have a system restore.
I don't remember Iggy. Isn't... Because when you fight La Brea, doesn't he do, like, the wombo combo with Igyorhim, right? Was that the one? Got him acting unwise, for real. Brief moment in Heavensward. Yeah, she was the fusion. Yeah. Ashen Prime. Yeah, that was Iggy, see? I remember things. I played the game. So La Brea did that twice? It only took him, like, how many thousands of years have been in between this and that? Yeah, Gaia is Logrif, not Igyorhim. Wonder if she also got mind poisoned? I don't know. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. La Brea has not been okay. He just wanted to play on the playground. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Oh, she had foresight. And she was like, I'm gonna make a version of my husband when he tries to escape me. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself up high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. But the question now lies with what's going to happen for the next 4 fights, because by all intents and purposes, this appears to have been wrapped up, but it's not. Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. The smiley faces. Yay! While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Brea speak true? Man, I can't believe he got mind poisoned, and that's why we had to put him down. He did promise. What does your heart tell you? Listen to your heart, Eric. When it's calling for you, okay? Listen, he's gotta learn how to trust himself. He keeps on asking other people for their input on stuff. He needs to make decisions for himself. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? The La Brea I know had a fatal flaw after all. I'm still not convinced. Yeah, hold him responsible. Accountability, let's go. Okay, all right, buddy, I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. I hate this man. The La Brea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. So when we return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. Oh, does it crack through his cold, dead heart? And on Happy Father's Day! Man, I can't believe we got toxic mind poison girlfriend romance story during Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. What a messed up day. I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. Oh, okay, you guys don't want to take me with you? My legs are short. Y'all have all these super duper long legs. Can't just pick me up and carry me over. I gotta walk myself. I like that Elidibus always just, like, has his hand on his hip. He's just like, yes. We have regained complete control of the facility, but it shall take some time yet until things are in working order again.
I wonder if the final 4 fights have to do with... Because the guy said that there were 2 rocks. So what's the other rock?
I owe you an apology, girl. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind.
Is cute nerdy doctor guy? Oh, I hope that there's not a bad goth girlfriend pop rock that he gets his hands on. That would be a bad time.
I also owe you my thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story, my father's story. 'Twas a tale I, too, was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. I'm afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done.
Oh, no!
But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process.
Yay! His co-workers will be rescued.
That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. Don't tell that to Zenas and Shinryu. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal. However, truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were.
Well, yeah, his has a funny zigzag pattern.
There's another?
Yeah, I got a blue rock. It doesn't have a pattern on it, though. Maybe it's rare because it's a misprint.
While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azim was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known? Ha! Even now, no threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. Was it Athena? But it's a... Wow, Final Fantasy, yeah! That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure and we shall share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I'm of the same mind. Leave those loose ends to us and continue upon your journey, or if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. This talk of journeys smacks of Azim. As well it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. He may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend.
Oh, we got a new friend. A new friend! Yay!
Watch this, Eric.
Vada, 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 wee! Ta-da! What do you think about that, huh? Pretty impressive. I bet you've never seen that before. Oh, now La Habrea looks at me. Okay.
Look forward to your returning with the crystal, but worry not, I shall try my level best to stave off loneliness while you are gone.
Aww! He's gonna miss me. Show him your new toy. I can't. There's no minions inside of here.
No minion.
Alright, what do you have to say, old man?
The crystal that hangs from Eric's waist was a gift from me, made in the hopes that it would spark growth in his aptitude for magic. Tis plain he no longer requires it, but I see no reason he cannot wear it for a while longer.
Oh, wait! He made rocks for his son to kick? Aw. When La Habrea told you to go kick rocks, he actually meant it as a motivational thing. Alright. Considering the plot, it's kind of insensitive for you to get a literal toy version of Eric. Why? Is it rude for me to just have a toy version to use however I feel he should be used? not a boulder, it's a rock. I should summon the minion, though. There he is. Aww. Clutching tight to such a doll must keep the spark of hope alive. Oh, it was crafted in secret by a colleague impressed by his unyielding sense of duty. Aww. He's got his little rocks. Should check out the phase 2 savage transition of the Hay Faces fight. I would like to do the actual, like, full ones. Eric has a secret admirer, it sounds like. Yeah, one of his coworkers. I hope he rescued them. All right. Hi, if it isn't girl, excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where you might be. Uh-oh. And to make matters worse, Namgiji has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Etioscope. In fact, please, you must come with me. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't mention info on the fights, yeah. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to be there. Uh-oh. Well, what is that? Is it real? Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Oh, okay. Can we not have two bad dads in one day? Why? Man, not the other dad. Just who I wanted to see. Another terrible father. Happy Father's Day. And you too, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. No. Kick rocks at him? I would love to. That should not be there, actually. Was the blue pop rock an evil goth pop rock? Said the message was, like, innovative to be able to, like, include a message on it. Was it bait? How would that... While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated he was on his way to Az's Law, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. A rash endeavor even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. Ishgard! As for that unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandemonium was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities. You two submit a detailed report to the forum at once. I wonder what made DM want to play Persona 2? I don't. What? Igor's? What? Why is it that this dad shows his worry for his kids by socially excommunicating them? I wonder. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. That dude's been spamming, I think. Oh, has he? Are you a weirdo? So far, you seem to be a weirdo. Yes, he's been spamming? Oh, okay.
Life audit. I'm a weirdo. Yeah, but you're mid-year. I wonder if it's because I saw the live chat? No, live chat shows all the messages. It was just a couple he wasn't spamming like too much. It was just weird messages that were not related to anything in the stream. Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my inexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facility itself traversed the ages, do the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortunald asked and write that report. As for you, girl, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. There we go. The things have been dunsed. I know. He's missing. It's crazy. Castle in the Void. That too. The shock. All right. Since we're not on my home server, to Foundation. Now you sit and contemplate Pandemonium at home for like 8 months waiting for the patch. I gotta wait 8 months for the patch. We've made it. If you go to the Etioscope, Pandemonium is just there now. Well, it should be. That was a really painful wait. Oh, I bet. Oh, Firm Albert. Stand tall, man. Yay! It was a good 8 months, was it? Okay, everybody's here. We've made it. Oh, wait, he puts his hand out. Wait, oh, he wants to hold hands? Do your emote again, little wind-up Eric. The crazy theories that people were cooking during the wait were great. I bet. Come on. Do it again. I saw you move your arm. Oh, wait, he does the... Oh, that's the go to jail magic. Oh. Oh, he does the go to jail magic. That's so cute. No special effects on the floor, but... Oh, that's so cute. All right. I'll just stand up here so we can do what we learned in the old-fashioned tradition of what we learned, since I can't go back to the FC house as we are currently abroad. Yeah, there we go. So what we learned today is... If you're a researcher and you think one of these girls is really interested in you, but her research primarily happens to be on how to create souls and make beings that way, no. You don't want to mess with that. You're gonna have to rip half of your soul out and your son's gonna hate you. But what if she's hot? You're gonna have to rip out half of your soul and your son's gonna hate you. I can fix her. Said by they can't arrest us all. Eric is going to arrest you all. Also, trees can't have hands. We did learn that as well. Worth it? Oh my god. So this is why we have Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Because of situations like this. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna find better goth researcher girls who are not obsessed with creating souls. She can make me worse, yes. Not doing as Boiler Tax just gonna drop these off. Okay. Thank you, HK, by the way, for the 28 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you. It's fine. She can make me worse. Oh, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Dr. Pepper, when? I already talked about Dr. Pepper Cake on Twitter. Can you let me know when you find them? Yes. Sneaking Ireland. I will let you know. I'll gather an assortment of goth researcher girls. What if I want to make her worse? See, when I say that about the fictional men, everyone goes, DM! Torug, you know? Yes. I'll help you. Also, carbuncles are pugs. Yeah. We also learned that. And we also learned today another reason why Laha Brea is called Laha Bread, because he did Laha breeding. So anyways, that's what we've learned today, and now it's time to go to the inn. How's your mail flashing like that? Oh, it's because it's full. Time for bed. Time for cutscene for bedtime. You see just the very top of the thigh highs. Why can you not check to see how the pants look under the robe, but then when you go to bed? Like... What a messed up day. Truly. Truly a messed up day. That's crazy. Alright. Gotta find who we're raiding because it is late. Thigh high jump scare. For real. It is late. Thank you for the long stream. Thank you all for the flexibility in the fact that stream did start late today because I was having a picnic for a fictional character with a group of my friends who also enjoy the fictional character. I'm gonna pass out hard after this. I'm going to watch To Be Hero with Ardgun. Gonna watch To Be Hero with Ardgun. My brain. I need to eat something too. I only had lunch today and then like a small piece of pie. So I do need to eat. I should probably eat food. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. And next week, okay, what I'm gonna do this weekend is make sure I get all of my stuff set up and tested so that I can make sure that I can do a Crunchwrap Supreme cooking stream. Because I have a Crunchwrap Supreme kit and I would like to use that before time's up, you know? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna send, because I rarely get to raid into him because time just never works out as it does. Raiding Alpha Aniki, and he's playing Dying Light 2, and he voices in Dying Light 2. So, speaking of voice actors, because you were talking about voice actors today, I finished a small project. I hope you find it as funny so the crash out is worth it. Ooh. Yay! Zane gets a free 4-star! Let's go! Yippee! Check-in event! Zane gets a free card! Isn't he Aiden? Yes, Aiden Caldwell, he voices. I love when I get free cards in Love and Deep Space for my main. Look forward to the Crunchwrap stream? Yeah, I want to make a Crunchwrap because then I can eat it. Me, you know what would be fun? A Crunchwrap Supreme stream. Why? Main motivation, so I can eat a Crunchwrap Supreme because I'm being good and I'm not spending money on frivolous purchases this month except for the Xenos Commander deck. Yeah. That's indeed what crunch wraps are for. Yeah, but I already have the kit because Mom DM sent it to me and I just need to buy some sour cream because I will dignify a crunch wrap with actual sour cream instead of my regular Greek yogurt substitute. Good, no spending? No spending. Yeah, Xenos Commander deck? Yes. Because I want to do Commander stuff when I'm at AX with friends, so. Imagine seeing whiskey during a Crunchwrap Supreme stream. Well, the good news is, when I'm doing cooking streams, that food is just for me. So if something heinous or untoward happens, and I'm still like, I don't really care, I'm gonna eat it still, it's okay. Princess friend, you're my best friend, now die. Yeah. But anyways, the reason why this hammer is here is because every stream there are 100 head pats available. Next week it will likely be back to the trenches for head pat redemptions because I don't have extending circumstances on things that make it difficult again. But anyways, I start up to stream on time so that you get a head pat. I redeem them manually, so that's how it goes. Anyways, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38, 39, 44, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 78, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 69, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 60, 70, 80, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. YouTube is going to Gerard T. Rexford, whom I think is very funny because he doesn't approve of brain rot, and so I will continue to send him brain rot. Yay! And yeah, Twitch is going to Alpha Aniki, who's a really cool voice actor, and he was actually one of the guests at Odafest this year, so I got to hang out a bit. He was along with the group when I was in the escape room and I was in the coffin. He was in that same group, so that he had to help solve the puzzle so that I could get out of the coffin. So, fun times. But anyways, have a good rest of your weekend. Father's Day is tomorrow. I bought my dad a gift card to Rona, so that's what I did. I'll send him a message and be like, Happy Father's Day, Dad. You can wish my dad Happy Father's Day if you don't want to wish your dad one, so that's always an option. Anyways, see y'all later. Thanks for showing up to a late stream. Sorry about that. Bye!